What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, and we're back with the Against the Storm. I'm still waiting for the update. Doesn't look like there's an update yet. It's supposed to be an update today, and they generally do it around like 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. my time. And it's currently 7:53, so any moment now we should be getting an update. So I don't know when that's dropping yet. But yeah, even it says right here, next update. It's today. But I guess we'll go ahead and continue for now and wait and see. Let's take a look here. Let's browse this for a second here and see if there's anything we need to buy. Oh, I'm short like 9. If I wanted to go all in on that line. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad to see you guys are all here and redeeming your channel points for tickets. I saw a couple of you guys actually redeeming. 3 of you guys. 4 of you guys have redeemed channel points for the giveaway. So I'm glad to see that. Yeah, the giveaway for Court Keeper is tomorrow at the end of the stream. So you have today and tomorrow to collect your golden ticket and any extra raffle tickets that you guys might have points for. And the extra tickets can be redeemed offline, but the golden tickets can only be redeemed while I'm actually streaming. And they're only 500 points, so it's fairly easy to pick up. Okay, let's take a look here. Well, I do need machineries, so I'm thinking I might have to go. I might have to go for this one right here. So it touches the machinery, right? So I'm thinking right here maybe, or here, one of these two. Which one? This is Royal's Woodlands, right? And this is the Coral Forest. I don't mind the Coral Forest. But yeah, I definitely need to go one of these because I might be able to block this guy in doing so. Because I remember last time when I was placing a town next to a guy that was, I wasn't on top of him, but I was next to him. And it turns out the one next to him actually did block the guy. So, completely. So I did actually manage to beat the guy that way. So I think I should be safe here or here. And the reason I'm thinking about this one is because at least it goes the farthest outward. Right? So if I need to block him again, I can. But I do like the Coral Forest because it's like a multi-color forest. Alright, let's take a look at this danger here. What is this modifier? Dangerous lands. Only dangerous glades can be found in this region. Oh, well that's good. I like dangerous lands. I always avoid the cheap old tiny ones, the regular ones, because I don't feel like the regular ones are as good. And plus, the regular ones also contribute to hostility. So, okay. I like the woodlands. All right, let's see here. It gives me more wood, right? It gives more wood. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna bump this up now to 5. All right. I need that danger. Yeah. What was the giveaway after Court Keeper? Okay. Yeah. The giveaway after Court Keeper will be Force of Nature, and that's the one that Beardless wants. And he says if he gets hit, that he's gonna pass. And so I will pass him for that and put him in for the Force of Nature. So if you don't want the hey Monty, welcome back. Good morning. How many keys? And never won anyone. Scams. I think your name might have popped up once on a on the test spin. It wasn't a scam. I'm telling you, like Shema won twice. That's because he actually has been consistently showing up and putting his points in. Plus, he's got sub status, right? So when you're a sub, you actually earn points. No, you didn't win because it was a test spin. because there was like a test spin. Usually I'll do like a test spin on the first round, and then the round after. Yeah, no. So you did not win for real. But yeah, a couple of our viewers have won for real. So yeah, don't forget to pick in your points. Like this one guy, Trees or something. I think his name was Treezy. Like he won the Wandering Village, and I think he got it like 2 days after he had already put in his 500-point ticket. He was surprised that he won. And Arissa Gaming, she was surprised she won too. Wandering Village, I won. Oh, okay. You want that one, huh? Well, I might have more Wandering Village keys. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll have to see if I have any extras. I might have one, but I'm not sure. I'll have to see. But I have one Core Keeper, 2 Force of Nature, and I'm waiting on one more Core Keeper key that's pending. So I don't think they're going to give it to me by tomorrow. So, but that will at least give us another round or more of spins. No, Ron, serious. How can you get so many keys? Key mailer dare drops? Yeah, exactly. Dare drops. If you go to, I don't know about key mailer, but dare drops, I complete them, and when I complete my dare drops, I get keys. And Wandering Village, I always take on the dare drops that give the most keys, and I think the one that I did, it got 3 keys, and then one before that I got 2 keys. That was the cooking one. And then recently, I guess because I'm 1,000 subbed now, or sorry, 1,000 followers, they bumped me up to let me accept 3 keys, and for I think it was Gordian Quest. That's how I ended up getting extra Gordian Quest keys. And ungrateful that I never won a key. Yeah, don't be ungrateful. Be thankful that, I'm thankful to meet you and grateful that your cat is okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. But yeah, just keep showing up every stream and putting in your points. All right, so this one, let's name this the Metal Town. All right, Metal Town. I'm still waiting on their update. So, all right, well, hopefully they'll update the game after this or during this run, and then we'll let's go ahead and pick some of these. 3 points. Oh. They charged me 3 points for this? Jeez. It was like 2 points last time. Damn it. That's a lot. Alright, I'll take it. Because that did actually come in handy. Yeah, that did come in handy. Alright, let's choose here. And feeling hours the feel hours is cut. I've gotten a little into ATS. Looks like you've gotten really far. I'm assuming Prestige starts above the 4th difficulty. Yeah. So the way it works is that you don't see the Prestige until you do Viceroy, right? And once you do Viceroy, it unlocks level 1. And then once you unlock level 1, or once you do level 1, it unlocks level 2. So supposedly there's like a total of 20, right? It says locked right here. So I can't do 6 unless I do 5. So far I've managed to climb this difficulty branch or difficulty path here. Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, right? 20. So supposedly there's 20. I mean, let me look here. Let's leave this set up, and then we'll take a look at the deeds list, because I think there's 20. And I was playing this last year. They did not have prestige. I don't think they even had difficulty last year. The way last year before this whole wipe and reset, right? They had it based on like if you did like there's like 4 phases, right? They had like the phase of the leech, the phase of something else, the phase of something else, and something else, right? There was 4 phases, and I had to complete all 4 phases to unlock the highest difficulty. And then if you unlock, I guess there was nothing on the last one though. But yeah, let's take a look here, because I think there's 20, prestige 20 or something. Could have sworn there's prestige 20. Oh, I have to do an expedition, right? I think there's 20. Somebody said they had 20 or played it on 20 or somebody screenshot it. And it was like a prestige 19 maybe he said I got. I don't know. At least I think I saw somewhere in the Discord some guy had a screenshot of him. So that's where I got the 20 from because I think there was a 20. But I might be wrong. Maybe it only goes up to 5 or something. I'm scrolling through this and see. I think there's 20. Well, there's got to be a 6, right? Because it says it's locked. The one after 5. Where is the... It doesn't say up here. Win a game, 40 villagers. I mean, the list is pretty long. You see that? It keeps going up. I keep scrolling. Pioneer difficulty or higher. Win a game on Pioneer difficulty. Oh, I already checked that. Oh, yeah. So these are all checked. I have to look at the one that's unchecked. Progress. Wait, these are already checked. Alphabetical? Okay, let's go without. No, I think it's just progress, right? I have to sort it by progress. Yeah, okay, so the dark ones are the ones I've already completed. So I was looking at that wrong. So I need to go from here up. See, there's at least 10. Win a game without taking any embark points on prestige level 10 or higher. So there's at least 10. So I don't know if there's anything more than 10. But I think there's 20 because I saw somebody brag or talk about how he got it on, or he's struggling at 19 or something, or he completed 19. No, there we go. See here. See, there's a 20. Win a game on prestige 20 difficulty or higher. So there is a 20. So I was right. There's a 20. See how it's like going upward like this? So there is a 20. So I need to do 5, right? So 20 does exist. Okay, what is this? Win a game with a rune armor. Okay, these are modifiers that I have to see on the map. So I don't have any control over some of those. Because when I was playing, I was chasing every single deeds just to feel like I completed the game. I think I started chasing them after I completed the upgrades. So let's just focus on that first. Let's focus on the upgrades, and then we'll do the deeds. Yeah. So all right. So let's go back here. I'm gonna go for this one, and I was in the middle of taking all the food that I can, and then this. Yeah, I'm all about taking as much food as possible. As my my thing. And then this one has the most, right? This one has the most to choose from. And it's got extra food on this one. And having beavers is not bad, right? Beavers for cutting trees is not bad. Plus he gets tools, right? This one gets his tools. So yeah, this is one of those games where they have an achievement for every single thing that you can do, it seems. Well, it's not every single thing that you... it doesn't translate, but the deeds aren't 100% correlating to achievements. Most of them are, though, because I noticed like when my achievement bar started checking off on Steam, sometimes they don't check off on the things that I've done on deeds. So it's not 100% 1-to-1 ratio, but yeah, almost. It's almost there. I love how much content this game has, to be honest. Yeah, this game is just amazing. Is it on sale right now, guys? So I can talk about the sale. Let me check here. I'll tell you if there's a sale going on. No, there's not a sale right now. But the bundle does have a sale going on. There is a sale for the bundle, actually. There's a bundle. I might pick up the bundle, actually. Yeah, because the bundle discount, there's a 13% discount on the bundle if you pick up the the clan folk. I don't know. I might pick up clan folk. I don't have it, but we'll see. I'll think about it. All right, let me go with this one. I'm going to go with Beaver. And the reason why I'm picking Beaver is because it's got this free tool here, and I think it comes with an extra food item. All right, and Beavers are pretty good for a Royal Woodlands map, in my opinion, for tree chopping. So let's go ahead and embark on this. Yeah, there's no discount right now on Steam, unfortunately. We'll check. Let's see here. Check Humble. Let me check the Humble store. Let me turn on the audio too. Let me see here, the Humble store against the storm. No, there's not a Humble. I wish. Okay, I should ask them and talk to them and see if they have a deal with Humble store. All right, so now let's see here. This is everything is going to be dangerous, which I'm happy with. I'm okay with that. And this is the original perk, right? Or sorry, this is the original Prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? So this got added in 5. It's particularly hard to build anything in this region. Building requires 50% more materials. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's getting harder, huh? Can't imagine what 20 is like. Holy shit. We're only like 25% of the way there for the max difficulty. Yeah, 50% more is actually quite a bit, right? What is that? So for every 2 planks, it requires 3 planks? Alright, so the chest one is not as bad. Impatience grows 80% slower during drizzle, yeah. So I remember this. This used to be in the original last year's version of my gameplay. Yeah, I'm really bummed also that they got rid of a lot of the deeds that I had completed last year. They, because I actually chased those deeds. They were really hard. There was really hard deeds. And so they revamped the whole deed system, and they got rid of some mechanics in the game. And so I had to like play the game over and over, unlocking every single glaze, trying to get the hardest achievements. And they wiped it out, and it's not in that list anymore. There was like something about chasing like the trees and chasing like certain vaults and stuff. Like have like a 3 vault on your map and stuff. So I'm kind of disappointed they got rid of that. All right, so here the level 1 storm. I can prevent this if I have housing for everybody. Villagers with this effect so close get -5 penalties that are resolved. Okay, that's not a big deal. Level 1. As long as I have housing for everybody, level 1 is not too hard. Level 3, strong gusts of wind strike the holy flame. Resources you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burns 40% quicker. Okay. And this is only during the storm. So this might be a problem because sometimes we do sacrifice stuff. Sometimes. As long as I have complex food and housing, this shouldn't be a problem. And I always try to aim for complex food. You guys have noticed that, right? So this should be okay. Oh. But I have to satisfy complex food. So I think like even though I have jerky, if they don't accept jerky as a complex food need, I think that might not be considered complex food. So even though they're eating complex food from another race, right? If they don't accept that as part of their list, that complex food will not count. Right? I don't know if you understand what this means, right? I used to confuse this as any complex food will satisfy any species. So let's say like if I think the humans don't eat jerky, right? Or sorry, the beavers don't eat jerky, right? So all right, so beavers don't eat jerky. That means this complex food will not be fulfilled by the beavers. So this might be a problem. Yeah. So this might be a problem for the beavers if I don't have biscuits, pickled goods. Or pickled goods, right? So I think I need to hit pickled goods to be able to satisfy both of them. Because beavers don't eat skewers either, so that's going to be a problem. Alright, so I have to keep an eye out on this one. And then this one is, only the sacred flames protect the settlement from the darkness surrounding it. Pay 3 wood for every villager. If you don't, they will leave. Okay, okay. This is not terribly bad, since we're on the Royal Woodlands. So overall, I think this map might be okay. Alright, let's take a look at our blueprints. Okay, this is a pretty good, overall, good to have, right? Improved planks, fabrics, and bricks. I'm going to go with this one. Okay. This is not terribly bad to have either. And then the rain mill is not. These both aren't terribly bad. And do we have any soil yet? No. Alright, well... I mean, flour... I can't produce flour without grain or anything else. I mean, I don't have to decide right away. Why don't I wait until I get my orders, then decide? Yeah. Because the orders might give me some sort of direction on what blueprint I should pick. And so, yeah, that's another tip. You don't have to pick your blueprints right away. You can sit on that. And then what I like to do is I always put my woodcutters next to the building, so it's easy to build. It's faster when they transfer the goods back and forth. Let's see here. How much is this? Okay, yeah. It's not as bad. It says this map requires 3 more. Alright, I think it says buildings require 50% more materials. So I'm guessing camps aren't considered buildings. They're just camps. Alright, because otherwise these things here, oh, it does require a little bit more, doesn't it? It's only the wood camp. It's only the woodcutters that's 3, or was it always 3? I have to think about that because these camps actually do require more. And it's rounded up. 50% more rounded up. Yeah. It used to be 10, 10, 3. Woodcutter used to be 2 parts? Oh, so the woodcutters do require... Oh. I never paid attention to that. Okay. So that effect does actually does count camps then. Oh, man. Yeah. This is a lot harder now, guys. Jeez. Yeah, so these used to be 10. So we're in for a little bit of a challenge today, guys. Jeez, you might actually run out of parts if you're not careful with them. You're right. You're right. I used to, like, sell these off for my, my orders. So, we'll have to give this a go. Alright, we're out of the gate. I don't necessarily need to put the lizards on that. I mean, the lizard, what it does is it provides resolve for the lizard and provides a global resolve for everybody. But since I'm not near any threshold, it might not be immediately worthwhile to put the lizard on the flame yet. So there is a reason to use other species at the very beginning of the game. If it doesn't look like you're going to benefit from the resolve, then you should put in something else that will help you. Like, let's say if we had humans, I would have probably put the humans in here to slow down the progression of this bar. Alright. So, in my previous runs where I said, like, oh, I always put lizards on there as a strategy, yeah, it's generally good to assess the situation and decide if it makes sense to put the lizard there or something else temporarily until you need the resolve. But overall, I generally like to put the lizards on the flame. Oh, I need to get the trees highlighted. Well, this is going to be very interesting, huh? More costs. More costs. But yeah, I might run out of resources on this map if I'm not careful. Well, I mean, you can always... One of the things I like about this game is also you can deconstruct to reclaim your parts. So if you absolutely need parts, you can deconstruct a camp and then juggle the camp that way. Because most of the times, like, you know, the camps are not really activated, right? Yeah, the full deconstructing value is nice. Exactly, the full refund is nice. I totally agree. So I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, you messed up. You know, you should at least get your refund back, right? All right, the people are invigorated by every discovered cache gain a stack of wealth effect +1 to global resolve for every 2 cache open. Okay, well, maybe. I'll think about it. Resources you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burns 5% longer for every impatient you have. Okay, that might be very good to have, because sometimes I've actually had to sacrifice stuff just to complete the event faster. Scouts work 10% faster on Glades events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. Okay. Ancient mushroom farming techniques are described within mushrooms production by 1 every time 25 is produced. Okay. You know what? I'm going to re-roll because I have 3 re-rolls. And I want something really good, like something that lowers resolve from the woodcutting or woodcutters. Something where if they die, I get some benefit. Something where if I can look into the glaze. And then something where I get a continuous resource per minute. Those are the ones I'm looking for. An artifact infused with the power of the holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased. There we go. That's the one I was talking about, guys. Right? So we get... So basically, woodcutters is decreased by 12. Right? So I'll show you what that means here. Right? So here, if I roll my mouse over this, right? And see how woodcutters 6, right? I've got 6. It's 144 divided by 6. It's currently 24 hostility points penalty per woodcutter, right? That 144 is going to get chopped in half if I take this right here. This is amazing, right? See that? So now it's chopped in half. It's now 72. Huge, huge bonus on that cornerstone that I just picked. Right, this is absolutely amazing, guys. You want to get that. Because then I can hang out on level 1 a little longer. And that was the one I was looking for. Okay. Alright, so I'm okay with that. Let's go with that. But yeah, the shillet would be nice if beavers liked pie. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of funny because you make pie and then you also get jerky for the lizard guys. Level 15, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Have at least 1 hub upgraded to it. Okay, I might be able to get this in 5 minutes. It just means more money, because I use this for money. But I don't know why I should rush this, because this is not hard. And this reward is not as enticing, because at the end of the day, this is actually better, because I actually get biscuits. And 3 minutes is kind of pushing my luck. 3 minutes is pushing my luck. Let me see here. How many I need 8, right? I need 3 of these built, and then some barrels. I don't think it's worth trying to get this. I mean, this does make a lot of money selling it, but that's almost the same as this because I actually get 2 more parts, and the biscuits here is a pretty good deal. But I do have to pay 10 amber though. But I get more food on this side. I mean, this is an easy one to do if I actually rush it, right? Wild essence is kind of hard to come by. But I usually sell my wild essence anyways. I'm gonna go with the middle, just because I think it's a safer route. Because I might fail the other one too. Alright, now this one I like. And I should be able to get this. I should be able to get this. Having 5 meat per minute, I'm okay with that. Oh shit. 8 minutes? Okay, I should be able to do this one as well. Yeah, I should be able to do that one. Okay, so I got 7 minutes to make my lizards happy. Right, hang on. And what was the other one? The biscuits, right? Lizards don't eat biscuits. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Alright, so let's say I drop this down by 1 point. I don't have that minus. Let's see here. So I've got... So the lizard goes to 5. I put a lizard on this. He goes to 11. I push him for another 5. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. That's an easy win right here. This is like an easy one. This is easy. 5 minutes. Or 30 seconds, right? Easy win right here, guys. Easy. Alright, I'm going to drop down the trading post and see if I can also try to get this amber gold thing. This is like 5 pieces of meat per minute, and that's an amazing deal, guys. An amazing deal. Oh, okay. Things I need to remember. I'm going to uncheck this, uncheck that, uncheck that. Let's uncheck this for now. Let's eat some eggs for a bit. And then what was the other one I wanted to uncheck? I want to uncheck the coal, because we might actually need 20. Okay. And what are my other choices? Plantations, foragers camp, rain mill. Went back to my save on Wandering Village too, and have set up myself up before I poison forest. Oh yeah. Crude workstation uses 24, makes 6 planks. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because that means the workshop uses 6 now instead of 4. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's fine. I mean, this is in the bag. This one should be in the bag. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we have food. This is in the bag. That is really nice to have there. Oh, we have more lizards now, don't we? That means more homeless guys, too. Shoot. Shelter. Alright, let me move this guy over here to help carve some of this. Let me put this guy back on this duty here. Hang on. Let's see here. Wait. Does that help? No. Yeah, that slightly helps, actually. Okay, the reason why our our hostility level went up was because I gained additional workers, right? And if you look at the village count, right, villagers 14, you see how there's a multiplier? It's like plus 84, right? Because I gained 3 guys from completing this quest, that's why this actually had to go up, and that's why I ended up having to take 2 more guys off this. So that's why the whole thing became a slight problem. I had to take more guys off to drop this down to get this guy to be able to move this bar a little bit. And this bar should be moving by 0.05. It's a little bit, it's not a lot, but 0.05 does slightly add up over time. Okay, and then this right here, I'm going to call him right away. I should have called him right away earlier before finishing the quest, because this bar is going to move by 0.5 when he arrives. Right, I could have killed that 0.05 or 0.5 turning in the quest afterwards. So that was a slight mistake on my part. I was just too eager to get my meat per minute. But that's okay. We'll start working on setting up stuff here. Oh, I have to make a decision now, don't I? I'm thinking here. Foragers camp. Fiber camp. Flour. Oh, flour needs something to make it, so that's not immediately going to help me, but the pack materials might. Just because I might get a quest that requires that. Foragers camp might be useful too, because if I run into stuff, I could clear them out with this. This also might be useful. But I'm going to go with one of these two here. I think I'll go with this one, because that pack materials might be useful. Okay, this is going to be useful, because then I can actually do the coal and jerky. Coal and jerky, yeah. What's this exclamation mark thing here? Oh, I already have this. Yeah, this blueprint is one of your rewards orders, so I don't want to get this. So I'm going to go with this one. It's a good thing they have this little exclamation mark there. Ooh, look at this. Jerkies and skewers? And oil? I'm going to go with the left. Right, jerkies. Skewers not bad to have. Okay. Oof. Offers you the same thing again. I know, right? That was terrible. I got that second offer. Ooh, beaver +3. Oh, I can't sell my hearth thingy too. Darn it. Oh, man. Okay, to complete the quest, I need 10. I need 10. I need to sell... Wait, I need to have at least 10, right? I need to have at least 10 of these. And I need to sell... Wait, hang on. I need to sell 16. Okay, how many can I get rid of for this? I need 8. I need to get rid of 18. And a lot of them require 5, right? If I get rid of this, I might have a problem. Do I get any? Okay, I do get 5 back. I do get 5 back. Eventually. Alright, so let's go ahead with 20. Can I hit 20 or no? Okay, this is going to be a tricky problem. I need 25 to get this. I might sacrifice some of this. I normally don't like doing that. Yeah. No, I don't want to sell that either. 14 on this. Risen? Okay, let's sell all the Risens I got. Let's see if I can knock this down by 1. Maybe some fiber. 0.4? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so this should satisfy my quest. And then if I pay that, I get the thing. Now I want to buy this, though. Somehow. I'm going to go down to 4. $13, right? Hang on. This is 1.38. That's 2. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I need 13 of these, though. So that means it's not going to cut it, huh? There's a lot of a difference there. Let me see if I can get that off of it. No? It's like in here. Because I need 6 to be able to build that thing. Alright. Oh no. I'm slightly off there. Alright, so I'm going to go with this. Because then I get the 6 to build the workshop. I already got the thing here. Huh, can I come up with 6 more off of this? In exchange. That's a stretch, isn't it? Yeah, that is a stretch. Alright, let's I'm thinking here, is it worth the trouble? I don't know if it's worth the trouble. I might be able to just come up with the planks. The wood. You know what? It's not worth the trouble. Let me take off this. Actually, no, it is kind of worth the trouble. Because building the 6 is going to take a while. Yeah, we'll go with this. Hang on. That's 7 points, right? There we go. That's exactly point... Well, it's not exact, but it's 0.01 difference. Okay. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to buy this beaver. Because that gets me the beaver resolve I need. It's like a +3 forever, basically. So that's a nice little bonus. That means I can get rid of this crude workstation. And then I can build that this workshop right away. Because I really wanted that. Okay, that's not bad. I'm okay with that. What else? And then I need to decide on something else, right? Herbalist camp? Trappers camp. Oh, okay, you know, I've had situations where I needed the trappers camp. I'm gonna take that. So I don't regret it. So yeah, we cleared out all of our orders today, which is not bad. Really quickly there. And we got this artesian building, which allows us to build the coats for the beavers. And we still have 5 or 15, which we can build 3 camps with. So that should be okay. I wish they would make it all the basic camps starting BPs. What's BPs? Basic starting BPs. What's BPs? Blueprints. Oh yeah. I wish they would make all the basic camps starting blueprints. Oh, they plan on doing that in this next patch. Well, I'm not this. Well, it's currently. It may not be in this next patch. It might be in the one after. I was looking over the notes about the live stream. It's currently an experimental branch right now. So, yeah. So the trappers thing, right? They're gonna have like a. They're gonna have like a. Well, they used to call it primitive camps, but now they're calling it small camps. So they're gonna have a small trappers camp, right? That does less than the 1 star. And I think a Trapper's Camp is going to be 2 stars. And Trapper's Camp, the benefit of a Trapper's Camp will be that it can mine the large nodes. So we'll see how that turns out. What did I just get as reward? I got that one. I got the coats, right? Let me take off the coats. I don't want them consuming coats right now. There's no... I'm not going to get over this finish line, so I don't want to have the coats as a consumption. Oh, you know what? Shit. And I don't want biscuits as a consumption either. Because we're saving biscuits for this. Season 3. And then we want the butcher's camp for the skewers right away. So let's go ahead and throw this guy in there as well. And then I want to get housing, right? Alright, we need housing, so let's go ahead and get that in there. I need to move this guy over here. Start helping out down there. I just want to clear this out so I can put my housing over there. And then we're going to want the barrels. So we get that resolved, huh? And then once we get that resolved up, I can probably pop in one of these. There we go. So now I can actually pop this in there now. Because this gets us to level 2, and level 2 gets us the +2 resolve. And that brought the lizard up 2 notch, right? Because level 1 basically is -2. So the +2 here levels out with the level 1 there. So we're still maintaining now this little bar moving. And that's what I want. And then beavers. I think I want planks, right? High priority. So we want the skewers, the food, first. And this is not as important right now. That is coats. That's not important right now. Converting the coal might not be bad, so I might want to throw that down next. so I need to get these housing up ASAP. Otherwise, the storm here is gonna kick in, right? Okay, the -5 resolve during the storm is not terribly bad. It's not terribly bad. It's not great, but no one's in danger of leaving. So, it's not terribly bad. So I could probably uncheck the favor, right? Well, the needle is still moving during the storm. Alright, so now I can uncheck the favoritism thing. And then we're going to put in Beavers here. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take this off. So that's normal. That's normal. I'm going to take this off, this off. Actually, no, let's leave that on. That's fine. Because we're getting like a flow of meat here. Let's take the eggs off now, right? Yeah, we don't want them eating any of the raw foods anymore, so we should be fine. Take this off for now. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. We're gonna do the blight post here, I guess. Nope, can't do it there. What is this? This is the scavenger. Let's throw down this scavenger here. Put a beaver on that one. Alright, we're still in good shape. There's only that one left to build, right? Oh man, we need bricks, don't we? Okay. So stone cutters then. Wow, it's a good thing we brought bricks as our thing. Okay, every 2 newly completed dangerous forbidden glaze lowers hostility by -50. Okay, I'm favoring this one right here. For every 10 completed trade routes, our houses will have room for 1 more person, but encounters is the construction is 25. No, I don't want that. A powerful hammer is installed in each crude workstation, but workers' condition decreases. Parts can be produced at the crude workstation, but each worker takes a minus penalty to their resolve. Huh. Huh. This is not bad though, because we could get parts back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking the refined resources as an expedition bonus. Oh, okay, yeah. All camp production is increased by 50%, but the building that uses fertile soil have their yields decreased by 50%. Bonus does not affect. Okay, this is really bad. This is very bad. I'm leaning towards this one or this one because we got rid of parts. But this might actually cost a lot of resources to obtain the parts, but we'll see. I'm going to go with this one because we are going to break through the glades and we are going to solve them. And since this is rare, I'm going to take this one on the right. We got 2 parts there. Okay, I'm going to build 1 harpy home. That should at least make 1 harpy happy. Oh, and the harpies are eating my biscuits. Well, actually, I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and give her the boost. Because once this building is done, harpies are going to be happy. Let me take this off now. Okay, okay. So the harpy's getting that +3, and they're eating biscuits, right? And she does eat jerky too, and whatnot, right? Okay. All right, then we need 1 more house. All right, I'm gonna do 1 for the beavers. And then we're gonna get some bricks here off of this. I need to get this running, right? And I'm gonna need a rain collector. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, we do have a way to make this really nice, and then having this actually on the left is really useful here. I'm going to go with this one, because the harpy modifier is really nice to have. +3 at all times. And what is that? It's getting lizard to 18? Ooh, making jerkies better? I'm all for that. Why not? I need to get lizard resolve to 18. Alright, let's see if I can get this lizard resolve to 18. Alright, so +5 is going to only get me to 17, right? I need at least this up and running. Actually, maybe this might be better. Because this should give me slots to improve this guy's ability. Oh, there, it's already going to 18. How's it going to 18? It's already going to 18. Oh, this is sweet. Look at this. Oh, because they're eating the skewers now. Nice. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Look at everyone being super happy all of a sudden. Yeah, everyone loves me. Almost. Not the beavers yet, but soon. Right? Smiley face. Yeah, just my village died. Sorry to hear about your wandering village there. Alright, so lizard resolve. This is great because I get that plus beef jerky production. And then I get my 10 coins back. Easy peasy. And then pack a crop should be easy too. Let me take off this. I think pack of crops Let me move this out of the way. This pack of crops. And that should help with the beaver resolve. Pack of crops I could do with makeshift post, right? Yeah, I can. Ooh, hey, that too. Okay. And I need how many? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what was the other one? There was a thing. Rain mill, right? The rain mill. Alright, let's stick this rain mill here. And I only need 4 of this. Alright, so I get to pick something. No, biscuits are bad. Scrolls are bad. Tools, ooh. I can make tools with this one. This is the... Traders come faster. Gain a stack of wealth. The bonus will be added retroactively. Okay. Yes, alright, so this actually will help me with my resolves. Oh, the guild house is pretty darn big, isn't it? It is pretty damn big. I'll have to think about where I'm going to stick this guild house. I might rearrange it a little bit. Okay, let me put her in there first. Because this is not going to happen anytime soon. In fact, let me go ahead and delete this. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Alright, I'm going to put the woodcutter there. I just want to get that pack of crops out of the way, then I'm going to deconstruct this, or relocate it, and then I'll put the rain mill here, and I'll probably put the guild house there, next to it. But I need this running as soon as possible so I can convert it to coal. Okay, somebody arrived. Sahilda. She's the one that. Oh, hey, +1 to everyone's happiness. This is a definitely buy. Okay, that one's definitely a buy. Okay, finally get rid of 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's an exact 10. That's an exact 10 for 10, so I don't mind that. Huh, what can I get off of this guy? Oh yeah, I can get some bricks. Right, hang on. That needs bricks. Well, I'm getting bricks off of this. I might not need to... I think I'm gonna save my money for next time. Oh, villager or woodcutters move 20% faster, huh? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the 3. I'm gonna sell some of this meat because we're getting a constant supply of that. So I'm not too worried about getting rid of some meat. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I should be okay with that. Let me see here. 0.5. Actually, no, hang on, not that. Oof. What was I thinking? Oh no! Oh, one off. 0.5? Okay, 0.5 is not terribly bad. I can live with that. Alright, I need this to make my woodcutters move faster. And that should be good. Okay. Let's take that off. I don't need that there anymore. Let's see if I can sell. Oh man, I should have sold 2 of these earlier, or waited for that. 0.25. Okay, I should have waited. Yep, I should have waited because then I could have benefited from the extra difference there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just need to get rid of the 2 anyways. Alright, so this one I don't need anymore, right? Go ahead and cancel this. Well, actually, no, I don't need to. Let's just move this out of the way for now. Doesn't cost me anything. Let me put the rain mill in here. And then take all this off. And I only need 5, right? Or 4. And that's wood, right? That's the wood and fabric. Wood and fabric, okay. We're gonna move this guy over here a little bit. And I'm gonna stick my guild house in here. So that worked out, okay. Huh. Oh, let me take this down. Right, hang on. So we need cloth, more importantly. Cloth is more important. And then this one over here is 5. Oh yeah, I need bricks. Yep. Shit. Bricks is the higher priority. Alright, we should be okay. We definitely should be okay for now. Alright, I don't need all of them in there. Let's go ahead and put him on this one. Because that's going to eventually deplete, but this is opportunity here for an ongoing resource. Alright, let's see. This guy moves down here. Alright. Let's take a look here. Did they update the game yet? Is there an update yet? Wow, they have not updated. Normally they have their updates today. What is going on? Yeah, they haven't updated yet. Maybe if they forgot, or maybe today's update is delayed. There's supposed to be an update today. I'm sitting around waiting for this new update patch. It's amazing we are still earning resolve. Can't blame on a holiday? Yeah, well, I don't Are they all from? Well, yeah, I agree. I can't blame them, but I don't think they're all from. They're not from the U.S. I don't think. I think they're from Poland or something, right? I'm not sure. I forgot. Because otherwise, they wouldn't schedule it today. But yeah, can't blame them, really. It is a holiday, though, but I don't think they celebrate it. Thanksgiving, though. Is U.S. only place that doesn't... Is the U.S. the only place that does Thanksgiving? Yeah, only U.S. Canada had theirs last month. I need to get that Blight Storm thing. Blight Post running. We're going to have some problems with this Blight Post. Well, at least the bar moved. That's nice. Pack of provisions. I really don't like any of these choices. I mean, this is carrying capacity. Temple is slight production increase, I think. No, goods sacrifice in the heart. Well, okay, yeah. That's goods. I already have the flour. I mean, provisions is not terribly bad, only because I might need to trade. Yeah, these choices are really, really bad. I mean, this is the only thing that might be okay. Is not having to use the post for the provisions. I already have the ability to make... Oh, actually, no. I don't have the ability to make biscuits, huh? I mean, I do, but it's a shitty version. Wait, do we get copper from these buildings, or no? How do I end up getting copper? Is it this? Oh, I got copper from that. Okay. Interesting. Crystallized dew. Okay, I might be able to... Okay. Okay, I guess I'll take the smelter. Because I can make copper and crystallized dew, which allows me to make tools. I don't know, I'm leaning towards this, though, because the provisions is used for trading. And there might be a reason to trade, but let's go with a biscuit. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, alright, let me see here. Are any of these guys using herbs? No, right? They're not using herbs. Okay. So I have 6 herbs. That's fine. I need to get this blight post, though, up and running. And then this one over here, right? Where's my lizard guys? Oh. Okay, let's put a limit on this. Let's go 80. 80. That way we don't blow through too much. Alright, let's take a look here. Specialized grain farming techniques. Grain production is increased by 1 every 25 is produced. I don't think we make that yet right now. Detailed notes on traders. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders know. Herbs and roots production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. All recipes that use metal or ore will be produced 33% quicker. Quicker is not that big of a deal. Let's re-roll this. Ancient mushroom farming, I already seen that. Gain 1 tablet for every 2 completed glaze events. Okay, that might be okay. It's added retroactively, too. Okay, well, I haven't done anything yet. This might be okay. I only have one reroll left. I mean, this might be okay. It's not. I mean, you know what? I mean, this is not my best choice that I'm happy with. But this might help me because if I get a quest that requires this might be okay. Plus, I can turn that into money. Because ancient tablets do sell for quite a bit. I guess I'll take this. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Left or right? I get more lizards on the right. The left has automatic planks already. Stone might be a bottleneck. And fiber might be a bottleneck. I'm going to go with the... Well, then again, left is better because it's one less villager. Right? Having too many lizard guys increases my hostility level. But then again, I might need the stone. I'm thinking, why do I need the stone? Oh, for the crystallized dew. To get these tools. I'm playing in here. Do I want the left or the right? I mean, this left gets me a little bit more resources in terms of fabric and housing planks. I mean, I'm going to produce a lot of planks overall. I don't know. It's a tough choice. I'm going to go with the left. Less villagers is less... Because I'm gonna end up getting swamped with villagers. And that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Alright, let's turn this off. Okay, yeah. Slightly regretting that, but we'll see. I need beaver homes, right? Let's see here. I need another lizard home. Okay, lizard homes. Yeah, I do need another lizard home. I'll put another beaver home down, too, just in case. I want that some rain mill out of the way. And we're producing coal, right? We're producing coal. Okay, let's put the lizard on here to get that resolved up. And I need this one built as well. The blight post, I think, is going to be a high priority. Holy shit, it's like 12 for the beaver homes? Oh, man. Alright, this guild house is not as high priority. Let's put that one last. We'll reconstruct this guild house thing. Okay, so now we need to put lizards in here. Wait, hang on. 3? 3 versus 5? Hang on. Yeah, I think it's better to do this, right? And there's a limit? Let's do a limit of 10. And then let's do a limit of 80. Okay, so who can we stick in here? Liz or Beaver, right? Beaver's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and stick in some flour here. Let's do a limit of 60. Okay, let's go ahead and choose that. And he goes all the way up to 30, right? So that's only 20. That's 20. That's not going to be enough to get him to be happy. So, but at least our bar's moving, and I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm happy with our situation. This one we can move out of the way here. And then to get to the next level, I need four of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 4 barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is, we don't need that anymore. Let's stick this over here for now. Alright, let's do another lizard house, I guess. Here. So we can max this out to 3. And workshop, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. I just need to get that pack of provisions running, right? Oh, hey, I already got the pack of provisions. They're just lazy. Holy shit. Classic Shamer fall asleep at the desk. Are you falling asleep? How did you get that worker overlay? Oh, the worker overlay, Monty. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. To get that worker overlay, you click on these species thing, right? So if you click on the species, you can move them around. So it'll say, like, I have 1 free worker, so I can reassign it wherever I want. And I think the other key is probably Shift key, right? I think it's Shift key. Or no, hang on. Is it Shift or Alt? No. I could have sworn it was the Alt key or Shift key. There's another key. No. This is a control. There's another key that gives like a worker overlay. But yeah, to answer your question, the overlay, I just click on the species, and then it'll show you all the different species and everything, and then you can choose where you want to place them. So Monty, I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, that's how you get the worker overlay. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer to answer your question there. Alright, so I'm going to accept this to get the +3, that little bonus here. I get 3 of these Harpies added to my thing. So now I'm going to add some Harpies here. Okay, and I get to pick something now. So this is easy to do. Oh, this is easy too, and I get those. The one on the left, I pay the crystal due. In exchange, I get this. I can sell that to make some money back. I get crystal dew production. I get some of that. If I go with the left, I mean, I will definitely sell 45 goods. This side, I actually have to... I'm losing this, but I gain this. But I think that's equivalent to this, almost. And then the traders come faster, which is not terribly bad, but I also get workers. A group of 3 villagers. So I don't know between these two. Because I might actually grow Crystal Dew. Huh. I think I'm going to go with the right. Because selling that's... I should be able to sell that. I have this. Salvage or destroy a building found in the forest 2 times. Provision. Yeah, see, that's where I was like, okay, I should have gotten the provision. But being able to make more bricks is not bad either. I should be able to pay the coal. I'm going to go with that side. That should be an easy one to produce. Alright, what does she need? She needs 15, right? 15 is her threshold. And that is planks, right? That's planks. And that's fabric, right? Okay, I got the fabric. Okay. I should be okay. We'll see. Okay, hang on. Where are all my lizards? 2's in the blight post, okay. Rain mill collectors. Scavenger camps, makeshift post, I don't need any of those. Blight post. Huh. Okay. The butcher's camp doesn't get me anything right now. Okay. So now we're just trying to get this, because this gets us resolve, right? Let's see how that goes. Lizard homes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna go down to 21. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Let's find out. Smokehouse. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. What am I gonna... Oh, I didn't get the thing that sells the most. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I need to figure out how to sell. Okay, I'm gonna dump all of this. Because that's easy to come by. I don't need this. Okay. Let me see here. I could probably sell... I need, what, 8? 7? Oh, man. Oh, man. I really need that jerky, too. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I might have a choice here. Provisioner, right? This makes biscuits better than the 1 star. Be able to make incense is not bad. Oh, I can make pie now on this one. And pie is good for lizards. I don't know. Biscuits is improved biscuits, or the ability to make pie. And provisions allows me to trade with other people, but I don't need that anymore. I'm not in a rush for that one. Let's go ahead and choose the situation here. I need to get rid of that for sure. What are my rewards again? 12 of those. Man, I'd like to have the tools. This first element of your cycle, right? Yes, this is the first element of my cycle. That's correct, yeah. I guess I'll dump all of this. I might not... God, that's not coming up anymore as a choice, huh? That's a tricky one. Tricky. That for sure I'm going to sell. Am I going to get more parts? I don't think I'm going to get more parts. I'm going to definitely dump that. Now, I'd like to get this, but it might not be necessary. I don't know. I mean, this I'd like to be able to get for sure, because cranking out like an extra one for my thing. Because right now, this is not the best choice, or this is not ideal, right? 5 to 2 is not very ideal. Reinforced saw blades are good, yeah, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking this is not a bad deal, like that's for sure. So I want to be able to get that. So I need to come up with 7 somehow. Because the beaver homes, look how many beavers I have, right? I'm going to need a lot of planks. So I need to come up with a little bit more on that. Where can I come up with that extra bit there? I'm thinking this. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Tripty. Alright, I'm going to go with this as my... Hopefully I'm not going to regret giving that up. I might regret giving that up. Let me go ahead and this. You know what? I'm going to sell this. 3, yeah, I'm going to go with that. Alright, hang on. I'm going to, yeah. Alright, let me add another one of this, since I'm actually getting rid of that one. I need to get rid of, what, 2 of these? There we go. Alright, so it's 0.01. That's fine. Let's go with this. I want this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll go with that. I kind of feel like I need more of this, just because I might need to make more fabric for the Harpies. And the coats, right? Because we could make... We have the ability to make coats, too. Can I come up with another 7? What is 7? That's like 8.75. I have to give up this for that. I don't know if I want to give up that. This one I might actually need, but... And I don't know if I'm going to get another reward on that. Come on. Let me build another lizard house here. I might need that extra lizard house. Oh, I can't, right? Oh, that's this because this is in the way. Yeah, you can pack up more trade packs before the leaves. Hey, Uncle Hans, thank you for that follow there. Purifying Flame on sale? You think? Is that worth it? This is 0.31, right? This is 0.31. I don't think that's a good trade-off. You see, it takes 3 of this to make this. And this costs 0.31. This also costs 0.31. What do you mean Purifying Flame on sale? Which is the Purifying Flame? I don't, on sale? What? Purifying Flame on sale? What do you mean by purifying flame on sale? Am I missing something? You can, but you can produce it from wood. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's better to sell. So I got it right. Yeah. So you get me. Then now you understand what I'm saying. It's not worth it because even if using the wood is 0.06, right? So that's like 60. That's like 60 wood. That's like 60.6, and the purifying flame is only like 0.3. So I'm actually losing resources doing that. It's not a good deal. Oh, it is better cost benefit if you make from wood? No, it's not. It's not. I just pointed it out to you, right? It costs 10, and so this, if I sell it, I get 0.31, right? But 10 times 0.06 is like 0.6. It's not worth the trade-off. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to get this. I just don't know what I want to sell. I mean, I could sacrifice. The only thing I'd sell is maybe this. That's like 0.2, right? That's not even... That's nothing there. I don't have enough to this to warrant selling that yet. So what do I want to choose from this group here? I was thinking the pie or the provisions, right? Because there's a couple of times where those provisions kind of came in handy, and having efficient provisions production is useful. But also making pie might be useful too, because every once in a while I might get like a quest that says eat X number of pies, right? It's not worth it, but you can't sell wood to these vendors. Yeah. Not to this guy here. This guy doesn't want wood. It's okay. We'll just save our 1 coin for next time and hope for the best. I think it might be better to give this guy the favoritism, right? Because that's 7 more. 7 more is a better reputation gain than 5. Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7 is better than 5 right now. Unless I can get the Harpies to be happy somehow. And I don't need these guys anymore, right? So that's kind of free. The reason I'm leaving this here is just for the resolve. There's just really no other reason to have them in there. Actually, let me see here. Maybe I can make another one of these Crystal Dew. Just to get that going. Because then I can see the Crystal Dews or makes Beavers happy. It's better to put my extra Beavers in there to get the Beavers to be happy. The only other reason to make this artesian here is probably to make the chick happy. Because these Harpy chicks can get resolve bonuses sitting in that house while we figure out something with them. Alright, so we kind of might need another one of these guys. Where are all my lizard guys? Light post? Alright, so I'll take this guy out, I'll put him in here. And I'll put one of these chicks in here. Because I need to make more food. Oops, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. That's an accident. Sorry. Sorry for the juggle. Oh, shit. Let me take this off. Because the beavers were unhappy there. Alright, so this is done. Kind of nervous about popping this in right away. You know what? I'll do that for now. Take this off. Take that off, and we'll use the coal. Okay. How's the juggle here? Alright, so that lasts a little longer. Let me take this off. Alright, so we got 2 more to choose from, right? So I need to make a choice here. I'm gonna go with the pie. Ooh, the lumber mill, huh? Now I'm regretting taking that pie because the cookhouse is here. I think the lumber mill, right? It's either the lumber mill or the jerky. I'm thinking lumber mill. I'm thinking lumber mill is the best choice. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lumber mill is probably the best choice. This game is really popular. Yeah, this game is awesome, man. This game is like, you got to get this game if you don't have this game. Like this, it's not card based. I mean, it's not card based, but it kind of has a little card based mechanic to it because you're given a blueprint and you have to choose from 4, right? And those are random. But it's a one-time thing. You choose the blueprint and you unlock it, so you can always like use it. So it gives you a little bit of a decision-making, right? And you can re-roll. And then the cornerstone is also a sort of a card game mechanic, but it's not really. Once you get the perk, it's all the perks that you get is like right over here in this bottom left corner, right? So all the little perks that I picked up from the cornerstone appears over here, right? Like I picked up that perk earlier, right? And then I think I picked up the this perk right here, right? It's like Anno, Frostpunk, Loop Hero together. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, sure, you're right. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I definitely enjoy this because it's like it's a city builder game that gives you some challenge, and not every single run is the same. When you play like Anno, or well, Anno, it can be different. I would probably have to say like Anno is either my #1 or number 2, and this game is also like my #1 or number 2 games. Like I liked Farthest Frontier at the beginning only because it was different, it was pretty, but I will have to say Farthest Frontier really lacks challenge or an endgame. You know what I mean? Like it gets boring and stale when you play Farthest Frontier. You build. There's always like a build order into a lot of city builder games. You like build this, this, and this, right? This game has that at the start, but after the start, it's just like, woof, it's different. You really have to like decide what to get, which path to take, and depends on your race too, right? It's a lot of things together. Yeah, the element of this game it's just different, you know? It's challenging. And I like the challenge every time. It's very enjoyable too. Very pretty. Yeah, Krato, because this game has so many mechanics and it's awesome. Yeah. I mean, everyone really digs this game. It's currently overwhelmingly positive on Steam for a reason, right? Everyone's like, yeah, this game, oh man, I like this, but this is not retroactive. What is this? Gain 40 meat and grain for each completed okay. I might take this. I might take this. It's either this one or this one. I don't like this one as much. Decreasing 50%. I don't like this one because the lowering resolve is a bad idea. Yeah, so I don't like this. Okay, so I'm either deciding left. Right, hostility down by 15 points for every 25 sold. That might be okay. The far right, this is where you have to make a decision, right, on how you play the game. And the cornerstone kind of affects the way you play the game, which makes it interesting, I feel, right? I mean, none of this is actually needed. It's not required. but it's just perks that will change the dynamics of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you don't absolutely have to have one of these things, right? You're not gonna fail. What is this? Okay, conditions. Interesting. I'm gonna solve an event. That's for sure. And I will eventually sell 25 golds or ambers worth. I'm gonna go with the left. I'm gonna go with the left. I think that might be better. Okay, I think the meat is good. Meat is good to have. It's not meat. Sorry, not meat. Stone, right? Or mushrooms. Mushrooms not bad to have either. This food is always good. Then I also won't have to make an extra harpy house because I'm already planning 3. 6, 7? Huh. This is really tough, huh? Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna go with right because harpies, I can maintain their happiness, and I think I can maintain this guy's happiness as well. The beaver might be a little bit more difficult to maintain. This is gonna take a while, huh? Let me turn this off, since now I have the, yeah, since now I have the plank making. I need to stop making planks because I have the lumber mill. Do I want the lumber mill right there? I'm thinking of having to reshuffle some of this. I'm thinking of reshuffling some of this. How's this one? This is the artesian, right? 12. Alright, I'm gonna take this one off for now. It's taking too long to produce that. I want to get the... I want to get that... Where is it? Lumber mill, lumber mill. There we go. Alright, let's go with that for now, because I have the resources. And then the artesian... The furnace... I have 3 things. I'm thinking here. Woodcutter. Alright, you know what? I'm going to move this across the street. I'm thinking here. I want to reshuffle some of this. Let me take all of this off. Let me take this guy. I'm going to reshuffle this. Hang on. I don't like the way I have things. So... Where was the other one? The furnace, right? The furnace makes bricks as well. So, furnace right here. You take this off. I'll leave that there. I'll leave the bricks. Bricks is fine. No more than 5. I'm gonna take all this off. I'm gonna reshuffle this because I want to move this guy over here across the street. Yeah, I want that refund. I want the planks, the lumber mill right here. And then I want that workshop to go across the street. Like here. So I want this ASAP. I'm gonna take this off, take this off. And this gets me resolved, right? I need to get 2 more homes. Okay, I'll get another house for the lizard. And then... Do I have enough for I guess I'll have another house for the lizard again here, too. Alright, so we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lizard homes. That's a total of 10. And then we're going to put the beaver in here. Get the planks going. Actually, hang on. Might not have the... Oh, man. I might not have the... I might not have the fabric for this, don't I? I'm missing fabric. Oh, shit. I am missing fabric. I think I screwed that up. Yeah, I am missing fabric. Wait, which... The lizard... Okay, the beavers... That does not... Oh, the lumber mill does use fabric. Okay. Alright, well, let me crank out some of this. I'll have to redo the lumber mill. Oh, wait. Actually, I can take the rain mill off. And get those back. For now. And that way I can build this. And then I will put that rain mill back afterwards, like this. And then we'll put some beavers in here to make them happy. Alright. And then this is for the furnace. That'll be for the brick. And this is for the fabric over here right now. Alright, so the beavers are... Or sorry, the lizards now should be happy. This chick should be happy, right? And this guy needs to get to 22. That 5 plus 3 is 18, right? That's not going to get me much. Yeah, finally starting to get some Thanksgiving plans sorted out. I gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you, Monty. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, the announcements just came out. So that means they must have updated, right? The Lighthouse update is out. Oh, they just added it. Well, they added like 40 minutes ago. Okay, I must have not seen it. Alright, so I gotta complete this and get the update, and then we're gonna check out the update. Okay. That should get us resolved here, right? Because we've sold, yeah, see, we've sold at least 60 already, so we've now gotten a +1 from that. And then now I'm going to build that artesian building here. Get some of that in there. For now. And then I'm going to move these guys over here. Try to clear this up a little bit more. Alright, so we're now at hub level 2. Let's try to get hub level 3. It's one of each, huh? Man, this is really expensive now, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more of these. Oops, no. 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 more, or actually 8 more of the barrels, right? I think it's 8 more barrels. Ugh. 8 more barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's stick that there for now. Until I figure out something with that. Alright, am I missing anything else? I don't need the altar. This is a smelter, right? That's new, right? That's the... So I don't need that one because, well... There was something that makes pies, or biscuits, right? The smelter, oh, the smelter's +2? Okay, that's fine. I guess I will make the smelter. I'll stick the smelter in this corner here once I get that free. Alright, let's bump this up to 15. Okay, so this 22, 40, yeah, okay, it's going to 15 now. Let's see here. How many more lizards can I come up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more lizard home. Oh, I don't have the bricks. Let's go with only 6. 10. And then 20 of these at most. Alright, so that should be okay. And then I need to sell stuff, right? To move the bar. Much planks. Okay, I can afford another beaver home. Let's figure out how to squeeze another one in there. Or squeeze 2, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is dropping, right? 17 is the threshold. Let me increase that a little bit. So we can maintain that. Ooh, this is not bad. This right here is not bad. 14? 14. What can I sell? I can't sell anything, though, right now. That's a thing. What is my orders? I need to sell at least, what, 35 more stuff? I mean, if I dump all this, I can at least move my needle. Buy this. 5.5 reputation. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'll think about it. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking here. What is this? Glaze or examine more carefully, gain 20. Okay, but I have to pop them 4, and I need to get 3 of those. Well, I should be able to get 3, right? Because I think I have a quest that says... I think there was a quest that says gain 1 for every 2 completed event. So that means I solved 6 events. I should get this. I'll pop 4, so I should be able to get this. The reason I like the one on the left is because this is really easy to get. But if I do this, I actually should be able to sell this, right, as a reward. And plus, I'm going to be, well, meat production. I don't have a meat production, technically. You know what? I'm going to go with this. Now, that allows me to be able to sell, knowing that I'm going to get that, I should be able to sell this and be okay with it. That's 5. Right? Yeah, that's 5. That's not a lot, but it's 5. Shoot. If I sell this and get that out of the way, that's 7. Oh man, I really don't know what I can sell here. I don't want to sell that because I might need that. Alright, the reason I'm selling this is because some traders might not have it on the next turn, or might not want that. So that's the reason why I'm selling that now. Because later, the next trader might not want this, and I can't sell it. So I don't want to pass up that opportunity to get rid of it now. So yeah, that's the reason. I was thinking the crates opening for a rep is OP, but now I see on prestige level it's quite balanced. Yes, see now on prestige level, the crates, it's like, okay, you're thinking, oh yeah, getting the reps from the crates. At the end of the day, it's like I had to choose my crates. I'm like, okay, I think it might be more important to get the reward that says +3 global resolve to all the races, or the specific race, right? Because sometimes you'll get one that's like this, or you'll get one that is +3 to all the races, and you're having to go, well, it actually makes more sense to get things that help you move this needle. Because opening the crates might not get you to the finish line, and you have to depend on these guys to actually move the needle to the left. So that's why I have to, like, I used to, like, think the same way, going, okay, I need to dump all my points, or dump all my crates reward into, like, the 1 or the 0.5 or 0.75, and it might not be the way to go to win, because then you might be, like, stuck, and then you're like, oh man, I wish I had the extra 3 points resolve, because I can move the bar, right? But then when you're at a situation where you can't move the bar at all and you run out of, like, crates, what are you going to do, right? So that's why it's like, okay, you want to rethink how you play the game. And I think at the end of the day, the best way to win is trying to work on the resolves, right? And I didn't know about this favoring a faction thing, because this was not in the game last year. And then somebody pointed out that you can actually favor factions. So it subtracts 5 off of these guys and puts 5 on this guy, I think. Yeah, so that's a way to manipulate your resolve. If you can't get all of them to move across the bar, or across the threshold, then you want to go, okay, well, let's favor somebody, so somebody here can at least push the bar a little bit. And that's another interesting mechanics in the game that they've added to help you move the needle a little bit. And I think that's interesting, you know? Alright, what was my other choice? Oh, it's not going to unlock until 11 minutes. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hold off for the 10 minutes and 40, or the 11 minutes, because that might be glaze related, and I want to be able to stack that with this. And I should have had this stack with these other ones, because I already sold the 10. And this is not retroactive, so I'm going to hold off a little bit and see how that goes. Okay. I'll do 10 only. The reason for that is that only the Beavers gets it, and I've disabled the Beavers' consumption on the coats. Yeah. Alright, so I should be able to make this little smithy thingy, right? Smelter. And then I'm going to do the beaver homes now, right? Yeah, so we have so many beaver homes. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit. What's going on? Oh, complex food. Oh, that's the beaver. Has effect of -2 penalty their resolve. A stack of this effects on every 60 seconds. Oof. Okay, alright, let me take this off. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh man, what am I gonna do about this? This is the hostility level 3, right? Can I manipulate this somehow? Where's my other beaver? That does not get me across that finish line. Shit. Hostility level. Okay, this might actually help me. Do I have enough wood? Okay, that might help me. Alright, so that means I could probably put another beaver back in here. Okay, alright. This is a situation where you actually do need to sacrifice stuff to lower the resolve. Because I don't want to be in level 3, right? Because the beaver is not getting complex food. And I need to make some biscuits for the beavers. Definitely need to make biscuits for the beavers. Wow. Yeah, it's the beavers that's not getting the food. And I hate having to burn resources during because they do burn pretty rapidly too. Actually, I might be able to add another beaver in here. There we go. Bro, so many people are on Tarkov at 2 AM? Oh, okay. That must be like a really big thing, huh? Alright, we can increase this a little bit. I just need to last through the storm. Do we not have workers? Why are they not working on shit? Alright, so let's turn off this. I don't want to burn all that. Alright, I'm going to take this off here. Actually, hang on, I don't want to do that just yet. Let's figure out what my cornerstones are. Oh! This stacks, right? So actually I can get that faster if I take that. Gain 2 for every marrow produced. 3 for every new villagers arriving. This might actually complete my thing faster. Right, because now it's 2. Gain 2. Right, so if I solve a glaze, 2 glaze, I get 2 tablets. So I only have to solve 4 instead of 3. Or 6, right? Which is actually a better deal. Ooh, left for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, left, right? Because I get the parts. Alright, so I need to wait, what, 7 minutes? Can I hold off for 7 minutes? I don't know. Where was the other... Okay, she needs what? 18? 17? Ooh, shit. Unless I can figure out how to get her out somewhere else that gets her happiness. I don't think there's anything else that gets her happiness. Okay, we got the guild house, right? They don't stack. Okay, well... yeah, that's the only choice I've got. 21 subtract 5 is 16, right? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. It's not going to cut it. Beaver homes, right? Lizard homes. Alright, so I do need to put another lizard home in here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, that's... No, that's 12 lizards of benefits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah, it's 12. Alright, maybe I need to just get more beavers up. Alright, I'm at the maximum district. Plus 10 to extra global production chance. Okay, cool. That actually does help, huh? So subtract 5. Okay, I don't need to do this anymore, right? That should go down to 17. And then you should go... You need 22, right? You need to figure out how to get... You need to figure out how to get these guys to be happy. Alright, okay. That gets me to 19. Furnace? Smelters? Let's take a look at the smelters. Oh, smelter guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I should be able to get maybe lizards up. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 1 point, right? I need 1 more point after that. Skewers. Oh, I need skewers too, huh? There we go. So the lizards should be happy with the skewers, right? Yeah. The skewers should get them over to the 22. So I should be able to get that skewer up. Alright, so how many more guys are available? Oh, we're getting biscuits too, right? Yeah, look at that. Ooh, sweet. Biscuits. I don't want that one. Oh, well, I need a way to get more of that somehow. $50. Let's go with the 50 because we can't burn all that. Alright, so I do need more food somehow to flow. But this bar is now moving by 0.43. So we might be able to get to trigger that. And I almost feel like I need to get another one of these dew thingy, rain collectors. Because if I get more rain collectors, I can sell a bunch of those and make some money. Hang on. I need to take off the biscuit consumption here. Just in case. I need to stock up the biscuits, basically. For the rain season. All of a sudden, the lizard needs more to be happy. What in the hell? The lizards are becoming super needy all of a sudden. Yeah, they're now super needy. They went from like 22 to 29. What is that? It's these super needy lizards. Alright, well, I'll give you another one in here. Alright, one more lizard in here. Or no, I can't stick the lizard in there. Where can I stick this lizard? I'll stick this lizard in this corner over here. Okay, we'll do that. This woodcutter guy. I'll move him over here, I guess, for now. Alright, I need to clear out some of these. Squeeze them in the corners. These guys are starting to take up a lot of spots around my base. Uh-oh. 27, right? Okay, let me boost this up a little bit more. Alright, so what do we want here? Cookhouse, right? That's better biscuits. Oil, clay. I'm leaning towards this. I'm gonna go with this. I haven't found the single soil thing yet. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Yeah, these are not doing anything for me there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put roads here, I guess, for now. Alright, how's this coming along? Okay, we always have 16, which is good, right? We got food. No one's eating biscuits, right? It's good, right? We got the skewers, we got the pies. Where's my jerkies? What's going on with the jerkies? Why are we not getting jerkies? Yeah, it seems like I need another guy in there. Hang on. Yeah, okay. That should be okay now. Okay. Alright, you know what I think I'm going to do next time is I'm going to build another... I'm going to build another woodcutter. Yeah, I'm going to build another woodcutter. And the reason for this is whenever I'm not at the crazy level... Oh, shit. Okay. This is level... Pay 3 for every villager. What is a timer thing? Oh, shit. Hang on, did it drop? Okay, hang on. Let's, You're gonna eat the biscuits now. I guess that's fine. Shit. I think I have to, like, sacrifice this again. And drop this down. I think I already did the payment, though. Yeah, let me take this off. Oh, it's gonna go down to 1, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna let her... I'm gonna give him the coat. I'm gonna let her eat some of this, too, right now. And then that might help a little bit. Alright, go eat some of that. Holy smokes. Alright, so pack of luxury goods. Discovering Glaze, give +3 boost to global resolve for 1.5. This effect stacks. Okay, yeah, but I have to come up with trade goods. What's a luxury goods? I actually don't have to decide that right away anyways. This is gonna be a problem, huh? Oh, there we go. She ate her biscuit. So we're good. I just need to survive the storm. How many years have passed? 4? Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so I'm ready to pop through these things. So, whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop through that. Don't care. What is this? Makeshift post. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, hang on, let me move this over here. That's fine. Let me move this guy over here. Alright, we're almost through the storm here. Alright, let's take that off. And, alright, I'm okay with popping this guy in there. Let's pop this guy in here. Let's move this along here. Let's give her some resolve happiness. And then what is this? Ooh. That's not going to help me right now because she's never actually above 2 so far. Rigorous training has made your scouts exceptionally efficient. For every 5 villagers, the need for brawling fulfilled. Chances... No, I don't really care about that. An old forbidden ritual yields 100% in all building that use will lose restored. No, I don't want that. Villagers have 10% chance of receiving bonus yields from reduction, but consumption control is disabled. No. People... Okay. I mean, this is not terribly bad. If the Queen's impatience ever gets out of hand. I'm going to take this, I guess. And so far, it hasn't. Left or right? I guess I'm going to go with the extra bricks. That gives us more freedom to make these lizard homes. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. And then 8, right? I need another Harpy house. Yep, I need another Harpy house. Let's get these Harpies to be happy. Where do I... Alright, I'll do this right here. That's fine. And we're at level 5, right? Might as well just throw everyone in here. Alright, so I'm going to draw the line here. And here. And I'm going to move some of these really ridiculous pieces out. Decorations here. Off the edge. It's kind of funny, like, everyone does the same thing. They always take their decorations to the corner just to maximize the efficiency for the orange tiles. Or the orange zone coverage. Alright, so long as she's moving the bar, I'm okay with this, right? Only 0.19 though, that's not ideal. You're, what is it, 29? Yeah, this is not even gonna cover that. Alright, so what is this? Okay, so I can sell a good bit of this. That's 11, right? Oh, man, I don't actually have a lot of wood, do I? Holy shit. gonna come up with more than that. I actually am low on wood. Herbalist camp? No. Movement speed? Yes. Yeah, my wood situation is really bad. Oh yeah, I need to turn this off. Oh my god! I'm just blowing through this. That was a bad idea. I didn't even see how out of control that was. Yeah, that was out of control. It's too bad this chick doesn't buy any of my rain dew thingy. I really could get that rain dew thing. Let me turn this off. I don't want to use the biscuits during this phase. Alright, hey, we're out of control on the pie too, aren't we? What's going on with this pie? Yeah, okay, we're out of control on the pie. We need more of the beef. Alright, well, I need to break through this glaze right here. Alright, we gotta break through that glaze right there. And that is fiber, right? Oh my god, look how much of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more beaver home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I don't need this shelter here. I have so many of these. Beaver home, or wood. I have so much wood. Okay, and this is what? That's the lizard home, right? I need a harpy, another harpy house, right? That's being built over there. Okay, So 2 beavers are gonna go away. That's gonna consolidate. Right, and then a lizard's gonna consolidate over there. So let me go ahead and put another harpy home over here then. That should help with the harpies. Let me remove this. Uh-oh, she's going down to 20. Okay, 19 is the current threshold. That's fine. Oh, come on. Why are you not breaking through this? I need to break through this. Hurry. Alright, so this is the leaky cauldron. Oh, that's not going to benefit me. This is not going to benefit me that much. Crops, food stock, I'm going to go with this one. Moving it by 0.5 is okay. And then this one is 19. Oof. Damn it, I knew I was going to need that. Alright, I'm gonna get that trader to come back. So I should have bought 4 more. 4 more, whatchamacallits. Alright, so you are going to 11. 11 plus 5 is not going to work. That's 16, right? And that's not going to work either. Okay. And then I'm going to put down the clay pit right here, right? That's good enough for me. Alright, the trader's here. So I need what? 4, right? 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I'm gonna trade some of this. Thank God. Okay. He does want a lot, huh? Okay, what is that? That's a little bit more that I can throw away. Let's see here. 18? This is like 18, right? 14? Yeah. This 10. Okay, that's 4 difference. I'm gonna go with that. Did you read my message on my Twitch or some issues? Hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna sneeze. So sorry, your question here is, Ron, could you repeat or say in short way about crate opening? I'm poor English and don't understand well. Unpopular tip, go for some queen rage and less force rage. Did you read my messages or my Twitch has some issues? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I kind of mentioned it earlier about the crates opening, right? You have to decide whether the crates, okay, so in this situation, right, like a lot of times, okay, so when I actually tried to explain it to you earlier. You might have missed it because the ads ran. But when you decide the crates opening, like sometimes when, and I try to explain it to them, I know you might not, I'm probably not explaining it very well. So like if they offer you like a plus resolve, right? Sometimes you get like a +3 resolve for a specific race or a plus resolve for all of the races, then it's better to choose that, right? Or sometimes you might get something like anything that helps you with resolve, you want to choose that on the crates, right? Instead of like trying to go for like the +1 reputation. Or sometimes it might be like a thing that helps you with your quests, where the ancient tablet, right? So if you need to move the ancient tablet, or the thing that says, hey, you need 3 ancient tablets, and the rewards here are actually better than the rewards in the crate, you're still moving the bar by 1, right? Because you might not. Because if you don't get the 3 tablets, you're not going to move this bar at all, right? So sometimes it's a trade-off where you're going to move one thing, but the rewards might be better if you actually complete the quests. So that's one of the things. So like in this situation, like I mean, I could use more food here because the food stockpile right here might be a good thing long term. So I might not jump to this right away. So we'll see. I don't know if that kind of answers your question or not. Oh, leatherworking, huh? I really don't need this leatherworking, but the pack of trade goods, right? This thing says that I can do pack of trade goods. And I don't have anything to trade though, so I'll hold off on this. I'll think about restoring this. What else can I sell to this guy here? I have a lot of this. Holy shit. I really should consider. None of these are good, but you know what? I'll sell some of this. I have so many. So many. It's so ridiculous right now. .75, 0.10, 0.10. There's nothing here that gives me .10. I'm thinking here. Maybe you give me a little bit more and I'll think about it. Okay, we're 0.08. Okay. Oh, 0.08. Shit. Oh, wait, no. That's 11, right? That's an 11 difference. I still have a lot. Let me go ahead and sell some more. Can I even that out? It's 12. That's 6. I don't have anything that's 6. Ugh. Maybe this, but that's not even. That's 0.04. I guess that's reasonable. Let's go ahead and sell this. And the reason I'm trying to sell this is I need to complete this over here, right? 45. Okay, I've sold it enough, actually. There we go. And we got, what, 3 more villagers joining us? How many? Who did we get? We got 9 Harpies now? Huh. 9 Harpies. That means I need a total of 5 of these. Okay, I know what I need to buy now. I need to buy some of this. I should have bought more of those. 10. 10.5. $10.4. Let me see here. I'm going to trade some of this. And see if that might be better. Okay, that might not be better, but let's see here. I need 20, right? Okay, here we go. Even Steven right here. What the fuck? When I type "ye" now, I got what you mean when you explain which ones was choose. I suddenly lost all the sound from Twitch. So yeah, I have some issues with app. Don't worry. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I just thought I didn't explain to you, but yeah, I did reply. I guess you just didn't. You weren't able to hear what I said. All right, so Harpy homes. I should be able to get this up a little bit, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a total of 10. And I need some more for the lizards, right? Alright, let me move this out of the way. Let me get the lizard house in here. I get a lizard house in here. Alright, I might be able to get rid of... this here, right? Let me get rid of this. I should be able to squeeze another lizard house here. And another one over here. Yeah, there we go. That should get everyone in this area completely happy. Technically, I don't need that other one there. I need one more for the beaver, actually. Somehow I gotta squeeze another beaver in here. Hang on, let me redo this. So I can stick the beaver in there. That's exactly all the ones I need. That will be exact. Okay, cool. Alright, tavern. Yes, thank you. That's really a nice one to have, because I always like taking the tavern because it gives you like +3 resolve to everybody. So that is a really nice bonus. Okay, yeah, so what about Queen and Patience? Unpopular, but if you want to balance, you could have some less force hostility. Yes, that is true. If you increase your Queens and Patience, that could reduce the hostility. Right now, and that's the reason why I called the trader over quickly. Right, let me bring the trader back again, because right now I also have a perk where the impatience every 2 I get like an increased resolve. So right now, like, my Queen's Impatience is not at the end, so I definitely want to abuse this to increase the patience. Because right now, like, this right here is causing your impatience to grow slower. So yes, abusing the Queen's Impatience can help you increase your thing. And it's weird how it says green for the red. They really should color code that 0 as red instead of green, because as soon as you get one glaze open, that 0 green turns to red. And honestly, I feel like they should have had. Ooh, hey, plus. Oh, that's a nice one to have. That's definitely a nice one. Oh, look how much I've got here. Oh, thank God, I can sell all that now. Finally, I can sell all that. Oh, jeez. Finally. Alright. What else can I sell these guys? Let me subtract some of this. So we get that to be an even Steven. Okay, 0.04 is fine. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. What is this? Time spent resting is reduced. Okay, I don't need that. That's the worst. An old man's fuels burn 25 longer. Oh yeah, that's a really good one to have. I'll take that. What else can I buy off these guys? Probably more of these. $10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Let me see here. I do want all as much as I can. Let me see if I can add that in there. Oof, Jesus. What else can you give me? Holy smokes. Alright, I guess I'll subtract the dues. Alright, we'll go with that, yes. Alright, we'll go with that, because I do need more fabric. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Okay. Alright, so that should be taken care of, and then we're going to pop in... I don't know if it's a good idea to pop in another storm during this run. Or during this cycle. Alright, let's go ahead and pop in another one. I guess I'll be okay. I don't know, though. During a storm is not a good idea, though. Especially at 5. Yeah, I think I'll hold off. You know what? I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Is it a good idea to do it during a storm? I don't think it is. I'm thinking here. Do I want to buy anything else? No, right? No, it's probably not a good idea during the storm. Burn some secret. To finish this off? Yeah, I could burn some sea creatures, the sea marrow, but this is not my surplus is not going to be enough for the storm. It might not be enough. Let me see here. 36 seconds? I'll wait. I'll wait until the storm's over. I think the storm is only like, what, 2 minutes? It's not that big of a deal. What's my other last quest? Trade goods, right? Pack of trade goods. Do I have any abilities to do trade goods? I do have trade good abilities. That's a lumber mill, huh? Let's take a look at this lumber mill. Trade goods. Ooh. 8, right? 10 divided by 8. How many? Wait, sorry, hang on. What do I have? I have 30. 30 divided by 8. So how many do I need? 25. 25. Okay, so 25, and I can only produce 3. So that's technically what? 25 divided by 3 is not going to be enough, right? It goes to 27, right? So 27, right? So 3, it's 4 times, no, 3 times 6 is, sorry, 3 times 7 is 21. So 3 times 8 is 24 is not enough. 3 times 9 is 27, right? So that's the magic numbers. That means I need 9. I need 9 of these. 9 times 8. That's not going to be enough. Right? Because 30 divided by 8 is not even 4. It's not even 4, right? So, oh man, that's not going to be enough. So where can I come up with more of this? Pottery. Or flour. Maybe I can come up with flour. If I stop. Maybe I can come up with flour. Right now, hang on. Flour requires mushrooms and roots. And I don't think this is not, no, can't get that one there. Huh. This is not going to get me anything, right? Hang on, what is this one? This is a scavenger, right? This doesn't get me anything either. Shit. Okay. Didn't I get a trappers? I did get a trappers, right? There we go. Alright, so trappers. Alright, I'm going to put in a path this way. And I'm going to put in a warehouse here. And then, bye. Thanks for streaming. Hope to see you again in ATS. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, by the way, Uncle Hans. Appreciate that, by the way. Okay, so this right here, the clay pit. I guess I'll throw in some beavers here, I guess. So I need to work. I'm a little worried about the storm. Let me remove this right here. We're gonna put the warehouse a little closer, right? Like this. And we're gonna put the trapper thingy over here. Okay, this should help me with resolve. There we go. Resolve's going up. Okay, this guy... Okay, let me call him immediately. Because for every 4 points... For every 2 points, I get an increased resolve. Alright, I just need to pause the screen as soon as he gets here. Alright, because the storm... As soon as he gets here, I need to pause, because he disappears during the storm. Okay. So that's the other thing that you want to pay attention to, right? The storm is in 0 seconds, right? This guy disappears when the storm comes. Or he should disappear, but I don't want to risk that. What else can you sell me? A small farm could be nice. An herb garden is not bad either. Herb garden's not bad. I think I might take the herb garden. I don't know. What is this? Open chest faster? Okay, no. I can't really sell them anything, though, other than the wood. Right? I can't sell him anything other than the wood. I can sell him some of this, but then I need that to solve quests. And I don't think I can sell enough stuff to get to this small farm. That's okay. Alright, so we'll find out here. I think like as soon as the storm kicks in, it disappears, right? Oh, hey, she's still in here. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's good to know. Active ritual. I need to drop down. I need to take off the... There we go. Okay. Bugger. This should be almost done. This doesn't affect resolve, so it's not a big deal. Okay. This is from the warehouse, right? Hang on. Do we have? Yeah, we do have the thing. Let me turn this off right now. Alright, so let me turn on complex food for this guy. I guess her too, right? Okay, we kind of need more. Maybe I should have gotten that herb garden. Yeah, I'm realizing I think I should have gotten the herb garden somehow. This gets me clay and fiber. Oh, the trapper's camp. Okay, let me get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need a scavenger. So that should get me the trapper's camp. Alright, so let me think here. Alright, I need to clear this out, right? Alright, no one's homeless. Man, I need more biscuit thingies too, don't I? Okay, the storm's almost over. Alright, cannibalism. Oh, this is not bad either. Every site burns an additional 50 corruption? Okay. That's not bad either. I don't know. This was production quicker, right? Okay. I'm gonna go with that one. Because then we can actually get this knocked out of the way faster. Alright, let me take all of this off. Because I want to break through this as soon as possible. This makeshift post, I don't need this here anymore. Let's stick this over here. Let me move this over here. Alright, I think I'll just build another hearth, right? Because this will help me. Oh, requires 2! Oh, jeez. And did I sell it? I might have accidentally sold it. Or did that require a hearth? How did I lose an extra hearth? I must have sold it. Yeah, I must have sold it. Okay. That's kind of bad. Five, 6, 7, 7. Okay. I'm gonna go with the left. Luxury goods, yeah. I don't need to rebuild that. Well, I need to break through this to solve the glaze. I need to move this sucker over here towards this group. $21, okay. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harpy house. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? That's exactly the beavers. And then lizard is what? Hey, thanks for the follow there, the Omen 12. Appreciate that. The lizard is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is okay. I'm missing one more for the lizard. No, I actually have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For some reason it says lizard. I'm missing one. Oh, it's probably because he's in the shelter home. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, hey, I should have enough lizards. It says like 22. Oh, it says I have a total of 11. Then I guess I'm miscounting. Oh, I counted the kiln. Okay, yeah, I accidentally included that as my house. So that is wrong. I miscalculated. Let me remove this. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Does it not tell you how many of the buildings on the little chat box? It does. You're probably right. It's affected. No, it doesn't. It says affected by 22. So I should just basically take the 22 and divide by 2. That's 11. It doesn't say how many houses. But, yeah, you can just click on this. It actually tells you right here, /12. I'm currently building it. That's why it's including it. But even though it's not built, yeah, it basically tells you like right here at the top. See, right here, but it doesn't actually tell you over here, which is unfortunate. They should do that. Alright, so now I need to solve this. Which one do I want? I'm gonna go with this side. Ooh, food though. I might be running out of food. I might be running out of food. Maybe I should go with the left. I might be running out of food. Because this makes me... Hang on, what this is? Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything. This is the stone that I broke. Oh, I guess I still have the stone. Let me move this over here. So I still have the stone. Oops, no, it's not that one. This is this one. Yeah, I do have this one. Let me try to clear through all of this as much as I can. I need to get another warehouse in here. This one I need to solve. I'm thinking I might need to get the oil and the egg. But 0.5, let me think here. Do I want that 0.5? I think I should take that 0.5. Let's go with a 0.5. I'm gonna go with that 0.5 and gamble it out. And I need to favor this chick to move that along. Okay, and this one get meat. Yeah, I guess I can take care of this one. This is fine. I'm okay with this one. Let's solve this. This moves the needle by 0.75, right? I'm very close to this, anyways. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the last one, right? That's 5. I need to come up with the rest somehow. Oh, what the hell? Oh my goodness. I made a mistake on that one. Yep, that was a mistake. Alright, so everyone's happy, right? Everyone's, for the most part. Why can't I get you to that finish line? I think I need to come up with something else to make the Harpies happy. That's filled, right? I got the tavern in there. I think what I'll do is... What I will do is stick in a another artesian in here, even though I don't need it. The reason I'm doing this is so I can put in the resolves, right? Because I have so many extra guys that I can probably relocate them in here for resolve. I have to do only 10. Let's see here, and it says, management in this game is not good. I almost lost a run because I ran out of fuel for the heart. What do the ticks do on the building? What ticks? What do you mean? What ticks do on the building? What do the ticks do on the building? What do you mean? Oh, these ticks? Oh, it means like you want to work on this or you don't want to work on this. So you need to check this to say I want him to work on this. I uncheck this because I don't want to work on this. It basically says do not produce any of this. Is the ticks. Does that make sense? And then here I just want to, oh, that helps me big time. Yeah, see, the management of this game is not bad. They actually do a really good job. If you look at this, you can actually untick them from this. They have a panel here as well that lets you control all of that globally. So instead of going into the building itself, you can go, hey, you know, which buildings produce this, the different star levels, then untick them, right? So it's not bad. It's all right. So let's say here, the tavern, I want to reallocate this. And then put the Harpies in here. You see how like the Harpies now move their resolve this direction because the only complaint I have is like they don't actually tell you who benefits from this. The only thing they have it to indicate is this little icon here. But it'd be nice if they actually have the icon here when you roll your mouse over it. The only other time that you'll know what the icons are if you roll your mouse over this side. But I mean, it's not intuitive. Like people don't connect this to this really quickly, right, when they first play the game. Like, I did not. I actually am a veteran player of this game for like a year ago, and coming back and just rolling over this, they're like, why have they not fixed this already, right? I actually put that in my suggestion last year, that they need to make this so when you click on this, let us know what the benefits are on rollovers like this. Like, it's not hard to have a tooltip. This is my biggest complaint. That's probably my only complaint for this game right now. Why they have not fixed this, because I'm always having to look at who does what and juggling around, and they have like weird icons, like, you know, like a fire icon versus like a heart or meat icon. I'm like, why use the different icons? Because they're not consistent either. Because I've noticed like sometimes like the meat icon says, okay, well, you get like double food or 10% chance of double or something like that. But then sometimes I'll do that on like the fire one as well. So I don't see a pattern, and it's not intuitive or consistent. Alright, that's not resolving effective. Oh, it's -6 global resolve. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna pop in another glaze over here. While I can. Is that the closest? No, this is actually the closest over there. Let me do that. Let me go switch to this side here. How come your villagers are so unhappy? Well, they're unhappy right now because some of them don't get enough food. And because I've disabled food, right? So they can only eat between these two. Alright, so they're unhappy because of food. See there? They're hungry. See, it's hunger need. Unfair treatment? Okay, now this button right here basically says I want this guy to be happy and I want these two not to be happy. So it's a way to manipulate resolve, basically. I'm trying to get the resolve over here to get her crossing this blue line here. This blue line will then help me move this bar. Right now this bar is not moving. Right? It says 0.000 because these two here, this here right now is not reaching the blue threshold. So I'm trying to get to the blue threshold right now. That's the reason. And a lot of them are just hungry in general. And I need food. I definitely need food. Let me see if I can call this guy. Oh, I can't call him right away. So the biggest problem I'm having right now is food. I might make a second trapper right here. Just to get the food going here. That's makeshift post. That doesn't get me scraps back, right? Woodcutter's camp does. Okay. Well, actually, I do need to clear that. I'm still going to be missing some stuff there. Yeah, well, I was going to put a warehouse here, but I changed my mind. I don't think I'll need a warehouse there. But I'm just going to have to let them go through this. But yeah, I know why they're unhappy. It's because I'm I'm trying to make this one guy happy. These other guys, and it's also hunger related that's causing it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take this off. I need to cut through this forest as quickly as possible. Alright, so I got one. Being two. Oh. Apparently solving this is not considered a solve, huh? That's not an event. Oh, no, it is. It is an event. It is an event. Okay, because this is not solved yet. Okay, so this tick actually will happen. So I'm okay with that. And I don't have enough to solve this one right here, right? It's 17. Okay, this guy's almost here. Alright, let's see here. What do you got going for me? Ooh, this! That's not bad. That's a really nice one to have. Beaver resolve now increases. Let me sell all of this. Yeah, I'll sell all of this. I'm thinking here. What do I want off of this guy, though? At the moment. That's gonna help me. It's 0.56. That's not gonna help me right now. Let me go down to a little bit here. Oops. That's risen, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's go with this. So I have 11 left. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. Oh. I'm thinking here, do I want that right here? Sure, why not? Let's go with that. Does he sell tools? No, he does not sell tools. Damn it, he doesn't sell tools, huh? I need to break through this as quickly as possible. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna move these guys over here. Alright, so I'm gonna move this closer. Hang on. I'm gonna move it like this. Alright, so we'll go with that. And this is also trapper eggs over here, right? Alright, so we got the bar to move. What else can I get here? The biscuits could be better. I think the only thing I really want is a monastery. No, shit. Damn it. Oh, better skewers is not bad either. Herbalist camp? Wait, do I need an herbalist camp? Harvester, no. This is herbs, right? Herbalist camp. That could help me. Alright, I'll take the. Well, see, this here, skewer, is better efficiency, but you know what? Food is also important too. I'll build this here, but even though it's not going to get built anytime soon, I'll stick it right here for now, and we'll relocate it. Basically, I have to get rid of something here. I have to get rid of this. Oh. I kind of need 2, right? I think I needed 2. That's not going to cut it. Oh, that's sea marrows. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll sacrifice some of this. Wait, hang on. Let me think about that. Alright, maybe some sea marrows. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. So that should get me the thing I need for this, right? It's missing 4. 2. Hang on. It's 5. Could have sworn I had more. Where'd the other ones go? Hang on, let me do the trappers first. I think that gets me there. I don't know. Hang on. I could have sworn I had more. Where's the tools? I have 2 here. I have 2 here. I have 1 over here. I could have sworn I had more. Like, I had the 3. Maybe I'm missing something here. Unless somebody's carrying it and I'm not realizing it. Somebody might be carrying it. How many is this? It can't be destroyed? Oh, it's probably because of blight. Yeah, because of the blight. Okay, that's fine. Where is the other one? High level of corruption. Tell me something that I didn't know. Makeshift. This is makeshift post doesn't need it, right? I'm pretty sure makeshift post doesn't need it, yeah. Like in here. I need another one of these. The sea marrow. Am I missing something? Like I guess I can destroy one of these, right? Let me go ahead and destroy one of these. I can't right away. Let me take this off. There we go. That should give me the thing I need. Okay, cool. It's fine. Well, it's not cool, but what is this? Okay, that's the risen that I needed. Okay. All species become resilient. Less resilient. Resolves drops 500% faster. Oh. Shit. Alright. Each unique service building adds 2 global. Oh, okay. Let's do this as quickly as possible here. What is this? This is the supplier? Okay. What is this one? Oh, shit. Do I have 2 tools? Oh, he's gone. Oh. I need a way to make 2 tools. Shit, I can't solve this one, right? This is 19. Do I have a way to make tools? I could have sworn I had a way to make tools. No, I don't have a way to make tools. Oh, no. Okay. That is a slight problem. Okay, the only thing I'm worried about is the... Okay, I'm gonna burn some of this to get that to go faster. That's 2 minutes, right? How many minutes do I have on that? 28 seconds? Oof. I do have a lot. I don't have a lot, but... I might have to... let the raincoats kick in. Yeah, people are very unhappy right now. They're... Yeah, they're not happy. Okay. Okay, this is not useful right now, right? Okay, that's not useful right now. Alright, so... what I'm going to do is... I need to probably... Oh, we did get an herbalist camp, didn't we? But I can't make it, right? Yeah, I can't make it. Shit. We'll wait on that. This is not looking good, by the way. Our situation. We have a tavern, right? I just need a monastery. I definitely need a monastery. Okay, I need to open one more glaze. This is going to get me the last tablet that I need, right, from this. So I'll be able to move the bar by 1. I need to come up with... And what's this going to do? That's going to increase my resolve by 2. And this is gone, right? Okay. I'm thinking here. How am I going to swing this? So that gets me 1 point right there. I need to come up with 2.5 more. And this potentially is 1 point. That's potentially 1 point. I just need to come up with 2 tools. I should have bought the tools. So... okay, here we go. This is bad. That needs to hurry up. Actually, this... I should be able to put 1 on this. So I'm burning the sea marrows, which is bad. What does this one do? Global production speeds increase? Okay, let's do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Which one is this? This gives me hostilities reduced by 60. Oh yeah, let's go with that. Alright. So that means I should be able to add more of these workers. Shit, 1 off? Okay, that's because I'm burning the coal. Oh shit. Villager? Or, oh. Okay, Let me see if I... Or let me take this off. Alright, hang on. Oh, well. Okay, what? Okay, so I took that off. I somehow need to make... somehow need to improve this, right? 155. I have 12 left on that. Alright, that helped a little bit. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Alright, you know what? I don't want to do this. I will let you have that, though. Okay. I got 2 minutes on that one? Jesus. And the problem is basically food right now. I think I needed a second butcher or something. So how much is this? This is 38 seconds. Alright, the sea marrow's gone. That's bad. 2 minutes. How's the coal? Alright, let me take this off. Alright, that's okay. We're still hanging in there. We're still hanging in there. Man, this is rough. Lizard resolve is low. Okay, well, lizards shouldn't be low anymore. Let me turn off this. What do you got for me? Gain 20 coal for every 3 that's burnt? Okay. That's not bad. I'll take that, I guess. How many years have passed? Oh my god. Ooh, more of the... yeah, more of that. So I should be able to get that now, right? Alright, so I need to pop one more glaze. And then we're good, right? Let's see here. Where can I pop this next one? I guess we'll pop that one over there. That's the next closest one. Let me take this off for now. Because then that will complete this. And then how long is this guy going to take? 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we need more housing, don't we? Shit. One for the lizard? One for the lizard? Okay, yeah, let's pop this here. Yeah, that's fine. One for the lizard? Or two for the lizard? I think I need two, right? Yeah. And then one for the harpy. One for the harpy. There we go. Alright, so this should be done, right? Almost. Jesus Christ. Alright, so this is done. Let's go ahead and grab some herbs over here. And we have enough for a warehouse. No, we do not. Alright, so I need to favor somebody to move this bar. And this is the totem, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be really, really bad. This is gonna be really, really bad. 300%? Or 300 points? Alright, well, now's a good time as any to do this, right? Because then the hostility is decreased by 50, right? Let me go ahead and... Alright, it's not terribly bad. Alright, that requires 14. That's not as bad. Oh, hey, I could have gotten that off of this. Say this little ancient tablet. It's too late now, though. Okay. Oh my god, we're at 9! Jeez. That's rough. What's this provision give me? Or no, supplier. Right? Supplier gives me... No, I don't need the supplier. You know what? I'll take... I'll take the goods, I guess. We're trading that for food, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, hey, you got some of this. Oh, hey, I can buy this. Easy peasy. Let me see here. I don't have a whole lot to give up. But 2 of these. I only need 1, right? I only need 3, right? 3. Let me go ahead and solve this then. Let's get this out of the way at least. So the bar moved. So we can get rid of this. Oh, hey, I got the 29 I need. Look at this. Yeah, so okay. Well, actually, hang on. I want these, the food stock, actually. Food stock. Food stock. I definitely want the food stock. So if I do that, I have 10 left. So I need 4 of these. For the 0.75, right? And I need to come up with the remaining amount. Oh, wait, I got some of this too, huh? Hang on, let me think about this. If I get rid of all of this, and this, and this, I need 28, right? 19? 18. I need 18 of this. I'm trying to get greedy here. Oh, I don't think I can come up with that. Right, because I need 19 to get the food stock. And the other one needs 14, at least 14, to move by 0.75. I have to come up with a remaining amount myself. Oh. Alright, because this is 0.75. And I still need one. This guy is giving me what? How much am I getting? 0.24? Okay. If I can get him to give me at least 1 point, that might help me, right? If he can give me 1 full point. Because I want this over here. Not the 1 point on this. The reason I want this over here is like 14 bread, food stock. So I'm going to go with that first. Right. I'm going to gain 1 more if I solve that one. And this is going to get solved, right? And this is going to get solved. So I need what, 14? So I go 19 on that. Let's go let's at least get 4. Alright, hang on. If I sell all of this, how much more can I get? That's 9. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I mean, I guess I can get rid of some sea minerals, but I really don't want to get rid of the sea minerals. Those are... maybe some coal. Maybe a brick. That's like 7 points difference. That's not going to get me enough. Let's go with that for now. Let's see, what's this going to get me? This is the money and food. Oh, that's also food stock, huh? Shit, that's also food stock. Shit. Alright, well, let me solve this one first, then. That's not food stock.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 4 minutes. What can I do have 14 left, but that's not necessarily because these guys have delivered already, right? That's 9. There's 10 more, right? That's 4. Where's the other ones? Okay, that's 19 there, easy. That's 14. So how many's left in the thing? It's 5 left. I need to come up with 11 or 9, right? I need to come up with 9 somehow. That's a lot. I don't think I can fulfill that 9. I'm trying to get greedy here, but I don't think it's worth getting greedy. think it's worth getting greedy. Alright, she's already left. No, she's still here. Okay. That's gone, right? Okay, that's the global resolve. Man, I can't throw the kitchen sink at this guy, huh? I really need a lot of this. If I throw the whole thing in there, I might not win. Well, I mean, technically, I mean, if I throw all of it in there, and I get the 1 point off of this, I could just sacrifice everything except for fuel, right? I could sacrifice everything. No, that's not gonna come up with the amount I need. Huh. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll have to wait. Yeah, we'll have to wait. Now, wasn't there like a quest for having 25 people? I think I had like have a game with 30. Win a game with 30 lizards, harpies, and okay, 30 beavers. Wait, 30 beavers, 15 beavers, 15 beaver housing, 1 guild house. I have a guild house. Okay, so let's see here. I do have a guild house. Do I have 15 beaver homes? No. I don't have 15 beaver homes. But I could probably put the beaver homes over here. Alright, because, wait, I need 5 more beavers. 5 more beavers. Oh, I forgot this, too, huh? This could get me the last 1 point. This could get me the last 1 point. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so beaver homes. All right, the reward, the quest here is 30 beavers, which I'm close to. 15 beaver homes in the guild house. I need a clan house for this guy, which I can't because I can't get any more. I can't get any more blueprints for these. So the only one I can do is probably the beaver homes. So if I get 5 more beavers, I might be able to get that deed out of the way. How much is this? 2 minutes? Should I sacrifice some of my sea emeralds? Let's do that. To get this to move faster. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no. That's burning a lot, isn't it? That's burning a lot. What is it? 0.2, right? 23? Oh. I think this is done, right? Or no? No, it's not. 0.27. Okay, how many? I need a total of 15, right? One more. Alright, so I need 5 more beavers, and then we're good. That should get me this, at least, today. Earn 14 reputations to resolve in a single game. Okay, that's going to be tough to swing. I need to pop 5 more glaze to get this. Win a game with 4 dangerous glaze still active? Okay. I might be able to swing that. Let's do that right away. I might be able to do that. That gets me lower rank hostility. I mean, solving every 2 dangerous, there's like a thing that says solve them to lower the thing. Oh, hey, it only has living matter in this one. This is actually not bad, the living matter. Yeah, living matter is actually pretty easy to do. Oh, wait, I need to do it where it's still active. Never mind. I need to have 4 active. Alright, so the quest is have 4 active at any point in time. So I need, that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Because I should be able to come up with this last remaining amount from this check here. And then I need what? I need 9. 9. I like how I was falling asleep before, and yet I'm still here. Wow. You're still here. According to this, I have 15 homes, right? Yeah. I think I need another butcher's thingy, huh? I'm not producing food fast enough, apparently. I think that's the problem. I'm not producing food fast enough. Or actually, hey, I can stick it right next to it. Where is the... I might be able to win, though, without the food. Yeah, I might be able to win without the food. Let me turn this off, because I'm about to win soon. Well, I'll leave it a little bit longer. Actually, no. I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this, because I want to pop these 2. And then if people leave, they leave. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about them leaving. And then here is flowers, right? Totem of denial. Oh, hey, there's mushrooms over here too. Alright, so I need a win with 4 glaze left. Or, yeah, 4, right? So I need to pop these 2. And what was the other one? If I pop like, what? 2 more, I need to pop 1 more. And I get the other achievement. Yeah, I get the other achievement as well. I'm really living on the edge here. I really am living on the edge. I don't mind if some of these people leave at this point. Didn't I pick one where I make food when they leave? I could have sworn I picked an order where if they leave, I make money or something. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm not sure. I forgot. So the idea is not to solve this right now, because I'm trying to... Ooh, this one right here is not bad. The machinery on the left. I want the machinery on the left. That means I need, what, 9 more from the trader? Oh wait, I can't have the beavers leave. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I can't have the beavers leave because that ruins my... That ruins my thing. I was trying to get the... Oh shit. I was trying to get the beaver achievements. Oh man, I'm off by 1. Maybe we'll get a group of 4 coming. Alright, hang on. Let me re-roll this. Gain 3 for grains produced? Oof. None of this is good. None of this is good. Damn it. Fuel recipes are 25? Yeah, that's fine. Hang on, so... I got the... I need to pop 1 more glaze, 2 more glaze. I need to pop 2 more glaze. I need to pop this one over here, right? Yep, need to pop 2 glaze. I don't think I can solve this last one in time. I don't know. Tavern. Hey, thanks. Alpha 2-day. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Shamo. Alright, so... I've got this little bit here. Let me go ahead and... see here. Ranch? Oh, hey, ranch is not bad. It's kind of late, though. It's kind of late for any of this. I don't need the 4 tablets anymore, right? I'm done with the tablets. What I need is... Hey, is RTS? It's sort of an RTS. This is an interesting game. Yeah, it's sort of an RTS. It's a city builder with lots of challenges to it. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a city builder with challenges. Lots of challenges. It's very fun. I enjoy it. It's probably like my #1 favorite game. Toss-up. Trying to decide here. I guess I'll trade that. I'm thinking here. I wonder what happens if I attack this guy. I've never attacked this guy before. I wonder if I should attack him. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I can't call him again. I wonder what happens if I attack him, if I lose reputation or not. Maybe it's not a good idea, since I'm on the verge of winning. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't think I can get the beaver in the last notch. Because I lost all those people. I think I'm just going to push my thing over. I'm preventing this guy from going over the line. I'm right now trying to milk these extra these achievements right here. There's an achievement for having 4 left, and then there's one I need to pop 2 more, right? These 2 I can take care of. This one, I screwed that up, and I don't think I'm going to get 4 beavers in the next go. Because one or 2 had already left. So, and I'm pretty sure I can win right now with this little bit of left. Okay, so the idea is, to win the game, you have to have the blue bar reach to the left, and then you lose if the red bar reaches to the right. So it is a city builder game. It's not an RTS. Well, it is kind of an RTS. It is real time. But you can pause. You don't directly control the units like a real-time strategy game, right? But it is real-time in a sense. And it is a city builder. It's a complex city builder. There's so many strategies to this game. Like, there's so many different ways to win by manipulating resolves or trying to like complete the quest, or complete like little events. Like you can complete the events, you can actually move the bars, like this one, right? You got 0.75 to help move the bar. But I think like the highest difficulty level, you can't rely on completing quests, right? Because these are the quests that I've completed and removed these. It completes the blue bars by a few notches. Like this is a whole notch, but the highest difficulty hits 18. So you're not going to be able to complete all of the quests to move all this bar. You're definitely going to have to manipulate the resolves for these guys. And by resolves, like so you notice how every one of these guys have like a little blue slash. That's their resolve threshold, right? So if you make them high resolve, right? Then that means then, see, it says reputation threshold, right? 23. Right now she's at 14, right? This guy's reputation threshold is 29, right? He's currently at 25. But if I get to 29, then high resolve basically will contribute towards reputation gain. And the reason why I'm delaying this right now is because I'm trying to pop through these glaze to get my final achievements knocked out of the way. Because I'm not in any danger of losing right now. Man, everyone's unhappy because of the food, huh? Alright, so I'm going to relocate you to this side here. Well, that would have been a perfect building to have because of this. Because once I get this, I also get like food per turn. Alright, so now I've got this achievement, right? This achievement done. I'm working on this last one right here. Win a game with at least 25 Harpies? Oof, that's not happening anytime soon. Now let's boost this up so I can break through this. Oh, I do need to think about food. Oh, now I need to think about winning. I need to think about winning now. Food is kind of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, food is definitely going to be a problem now. Okay, how am I going to solve this? Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna cut off food for these guys. She gets the food. No one else gets food. And then what else? What else can I do to help her get resolve at this point? Maybe more artesian homes, right? Artesians? Those artesian buildings could help with some resolve here. I think that's out of the... Oh, it's still in the circle. Okay, so I need to move a couple of these lizards or harpies around. Artesians. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna put her in here. Maybe this will help. It doesn't cross the line. Okay, there we go. Cross is 23. So we're trying to win now. We're definitely trying to win right now. But I don't think I can hold out any longer. The lizard's gonna leave, so I'm not worried about the lizards. Yeah, the lizard's gonna leave. Don't really care. As long as I get this to the finish line right here. I need another 1 minute, less than a minute. Oh shit, it's the storm phase. Oh shit. God damn on it. This is looking really bad. What can I sacrifice here? I guess I'll take that off. I do want to keep the lizards. Because the lizards... Actually, wait. I don't get a... No, I don't get a bonus for keeping the lizards, right? No. Alright, I'll try to keep this guy, then. I'll try to keep that guy. Shoot. This is where else can I... Tavern. Oh, no. This is really rough. Everyone's gone, right? I can't sacrifice any more of this. I got sea marrow with it. Everyone's leaving all of a sudden. Let me take this off then. I can't do anything about it. Or was it new threat? Large destroy? Yeah. I think it just went up because the threats of the glaze. And I needed like what, 0.03? Oh, everyone's just leaving now. In large groups. I know why they're leaving too. Alright, that's fine. Let's get some food. It's because of the food. Because I disabled the food consumption. And I only want her to be happy. Everyone is not happy. That's not gonna be. That's not gonna help either. Oh my goodness, we're losing so many harpies left and right. Okay. All right. Can I get her to be happy somehow? Dang it. None of this is gonna help me. Sure, I guess that's fine. Everyone's upset, right? It's probably because of the food situation. I can't get that last 0.05. That's the thing. Oh, man. How about the... Oh, man! Oh, no! This is bad. I can't actually win anymore. Oh, no. Shit! I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. I got way too greedy. I can't do any of these, huh? Oh shit. Oh my god. I got way too greedy. Oh no! I got way too greedy. I need like 0.03! Oh no! Oh no. I definitely got way too greedy. This is really bad. Oh god! This is way too bad. This is so bad. I got too greedy trying to win everything. Oh no! Shit. I should have had something in the bag first. Oh no! No. How can I get this guy to be happy right now? There's pies. Oh, she doesn't eat pies. Oh shit. I got 8 seconds till I die. Oh, I got so greedy. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a bad idea. Oh, but at least I got these rewards. I guess it's not terribly bad. I got way too greedy at the last minute there. And I lost the town. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was bad. That was really bad. Alright, I guess I will unlock this. I almost would have gotten enough points for that. Oh, no, actually. Yeah, I would have... No, I got a missing point. One of those. I got way too greedy. But they did update the game. So let me go ahead and quit this. And then I'm gonna update this. Give me a second. So give me 1 minute. It shouldn't take long. They did update the game. So I'm waiting for the update. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't have that in the bag. I really should have paid attention to the... I should have timed the opening all the glades at once instead of like at the same... Alright, so this is the new update. Discover new glades events, place large decorations, complete brand new deeds. We also introduced balance changes to the Scarlet Orchard, multiple UI improvements based on community feedback. So let me hit those buttons. Patch notes. I guess they didn't add in the camps. That's currently in the experimental. I probably should have quit in the middle of the run, because I would have guaranteed myself a building. Right, because they said they automatically force you to win. So I should have done that. I didn't get any points, huh? Well, that stinks. I don't get that, do I? Oh, I do get that, huh? Oh, because we built right there. Okay, that's not as bad. Okay. But right now I don't need machineries anymore. I think I just needed this. I can't get that, huh? I can't get that one. Okay, well the closest I can get is probably machineries. I can't even block these guys anymore. I got way too greedy in that last run. That was my fault. I'm really bummed by that. Royal Woodlands. I had it in the bag, too. I didn't realize how that impatience started creeping up on me. Okay, the Scarlet Orchard is a new thing, right? But that's not where I want to go, though. I want to go for this one over here. Machineries, right? I need to get the machineries. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. I didn't complete the 5. Metal Town. This is the failed Metal Town. That, boom, 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 boom. Not that one. That one. What do I want? 2 points of something else. I guess 2 points of this couldn't hurt to start off with. Although fabric, that's not bad to start off with either. Which one am I on? On the Woodlands. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one because a lot of times that gets knocked out early or needed early. I don't know if I should go for that. I might need this. Alright, let me go ahead and take this. I might need that early. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Alright, we're gonna go with Beavers and Lizards. I'm so bummed I lost that last map. That was pretty rough. Alright, so we already know what this is. What's this one here? Oops. Berries, right? Additional berries? Oh, this is the worst. That's not as useful. Storm, okay. The maximum amount of sacrifice is 1, okay. Or lowered by 1, okay. Living matter will spawn on the farm field every 70 seconds. Oof, that is rough. If villagers don't have anything to eat during break, they will gain 2 stacks of the hunger effect. Oof. Strong gust of winds of the holy flame. Resources you sacrifice and the ancient burns 40% quicker. Okay. I'm still bummed by my last thing where I just turtled it. And I had it in the bag and I just got greedy on my resources. I think that was just a bad idea. Oh, hey, this is new. What is this? This is new and different. Only mark trees. Avoid glaze. Default. What is default? Avoid glaze. Only mark trees. Avoid glaze except marked. What the hell's the difference? Avoid glaze except for marked? Avoid glaze. Only mark trees. What the hell? I guess avoid glaze, right? That's new. Like, I guess. Avoid glaze, sure. I guess I don't have to highlight it at the beginning of the game. I think that's what it means. Okay, what do I want? Okay, granary, right? That's good. Or sorry, carpenter, right? Carpenter is good. Planks. Tavern. Oh yeah, tavern guaranteed for sure. Oh shit. That would have been good to have. Brickyard? Brickyard or clay yard? Brickyard or clay pit? I think I'll go with the clay pit. I don't know. I should think about it. Carpenter, right? Ugh. I wish I'd gotten the lumber mill instead of this one. And tavern's really good to have, for sure. Okay, let's go with this. I'm still deciding on what I want for the last one. I mean, the brickyard is not bad because the efficiency is a lot better. But the clay pit will also help me because I don't have any ways to get clay on this map. Okay, I guess they do automatically chop trees. Huh, interesting. Interesting. That's new. They've changed the UI. I don't know. Oh, they actually fixed the rollovers now. Or no, they did not. They did not. Never mind. They did not. It's terrible. They only fix the rollovers after it's filled, not before, which I think is a bad idea. Only mark trees. What do I want? Again, no, I don't want an extra villager. Allow firekeepers to combat corruptions more efficiently. Every burnt science removes an additional 50 corruption. Allow firekeepers. Okay. I don't like any of these choices. This is a good one to have. Oh, damn it. I wish they let me just drag that. Well, that's not something that's on the table right now. Alright, what do I want here? It's too bad I can't re-roll this at the start. They really need to make it so it's at the start. Like, I get a freebie. It's between this and this. Well, I have to find soil first. This is not going to happen at all. This I can do. Solve 2? This I can do. I'm going to go with this. Far right's always a trick. There's always a trick. I mean, that's trick right there, too, because I can't guarantee myself to get that in 8 minutes. No. Alright, cut through 2. But solving this is not guaranteed. And that's not that great. I mean, this is really nice. This here is nice to have. But I might lose out on the full point if I don't get this. And salvaging a ruin 8 minutes and 50 seconds? I mean, it's really luck. I have to, like, run around and break all the glaives. This is more of a trick than anything. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Solve 2. Okay. Versus open 5. Solving 2 is going to be easier than open 5. Oh, I'll have to open 5. Look at those. They're all the same, too. Alright, well, I need soil. So I need to figure. Oh, I need to do. Oh, I keep forgetting of my unchecked stuff. Sure. Let's try that for a little bit. How many do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay. That's exactly enough, actually. And then we're gonna get this carpenter thing running, right? So they didn't add in the new small camps thing. Okay, so that's still in experimental branch testing. What else did they add new? I guess it's just... Oh, hang on. I should probably look at their patch notes. It says 3 new glaze events, 2 large decorations, 4 new deeds, improved decorations calculations. Whoa, what does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Rebalance multiple aspects of the Scarlet Orchard, camera panning with mouse, and more. What's the more part? Reworked woodcutter's camp settings, add mouse key bindings to camera movement options, add a storage indicator to order and reward tool tips. I don't know what that means. Add a list of previews, produce goods and building tooltips, change how achievements are unlocked. No need to visit the Citadel anymore. Okay. I think that they were working on that for a while. Tons of new bugs, or fix a ton of new bugs, lots of new sound effects, change logs, added 4 new deeds, added strength, 4 new upgrades to Archaeologist's Office and the Scarlet Orchard. Okay. That's Scarlet Orchard. I don't have any of that. Balance. Every upgrade in the Archaeologist. Okay, I haven't messed around with the Scarlet stuff to begin with, so all of this doesn't really matter to me. Sacrifice grant effect. A reward for reconstructing one of the skeletons. Okay, all that does not matter. Lowered penalty from the Cloudburst Force mystery. Okay. None of this matters or means anything right now. Trade connections. Life. Farm life. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. Default, only mark trees, yeah. Alright, well, if I see something that's different, I'll call it out, but none of this map means anything. There's so many things in this changelog. Alright, I might as well. What do I need? I don't need this right away, right? Hang on. The carpenter is what? Fabric, right? 3 fabric. And then 8 planks. Wait, didn't I take planks or no? No, I got the reeds. Shoot. Okay, I need to put somebody in this. I'm so bummed that I didn't beat that last game. I really am bummed. What is this? Harvest. Scavenger or harvest? Harvest. Okay. I'm thinking here, do I need to read really bad? I mean, that doesn't generate me food. I mean, well, this doesn't generate me food either, but it's an improved brickyard. Better than what I can currently produce. Ugh. It's fine. I'll wait on that. Let's get at least the trader in here. Alright, let me get the barrels, right? Alright, I need to move one of them down this way. Alright, let's speed this up. It's moving a little slow. I guess I should have built that guy sooner. And then call on him. Alright, I'm still deciding on this or this. And we're doing the planks, right? What about this? Requires 12 of that. I'm gonna go with this. I really hope we get some soil. Alright, that's gonna help me a lot. Selling this is... So now I only need to sell one, right? That might be a problem, though, if I sell too much of this. It's 21. Hang on. I need a little bit more. What can you spare here? 0.52? That might tip it, actually. No, it won't. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, it won't tip it. Yeah, it won't tip it. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so that's 2 points. Alright, yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. It's fine. I need this, though. Oh, shit. I need to finish this first. And then I need the extra 1 point on that one to buy the other thingy. Where am I going to come up with that? I guess this. Okay, I need something to tip that. What is this? 0.25? 0.25? 0.3? Okay. 0.75? No, that's not. I need to tip it on this side. Okay. There we go. This is going to help me a lot. That should help me too, but I don't think I can sell enough to take care of that one. I mean, I could sell one for this, because I can get one back, right? That's only 5 points. Well, it's not really 5 points, technically. Yeah, it's only 4. Because I'm getting 1 off of this. So that gets me the 2, because things cost a little bit more. Oh, hey, I moved the bar. Oh, shit. Trappers, right? Yeah, let's take the trappers. The trapper's actually better, a little bit more efficient than the scavenger, if I get the lizard in there. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, that's not bad either. Every 3 burnt crystal lowers hostility by 2. While the heart is corrupted, you are not able to sacrifice resources? Oh. Huh. That might not be bad. This is not bad either. Left and the far... Oh man, these choices. This is pretty good. making money. This is pretty good too. And this is pretty good too, getting barrels. Because when I get barrels, I can actually make some ale for free, basically. But this is not bad because I need a lower... Oh my god. I need that. Those choices were pretty good overall. Okay, so we got humans on this one. So I need humans right away, though. Do I need humans right away? I don't. Let's go with this. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Alright, so what's the difference between the races, right? Went to go get some food. Oh, yeah, hey, you're back. The Omen. The difference between the food, or the races, okay, the Beavers have different types of, they're good at different jobs, correct. Right, because if you click on, hang on, if you roll your mouse over it, it says they're gifted woodworkers and engineering. So certain buildings will have like traits right here, right? So specialization is wood. So if you put a beaver in here, they might be happier working in there, or they might also provide, in addition to being happy, they might provide like a 10% bonus. Sometimes they're just happy, and sometimes they only do 10% bonus, but they don't always give you the happiness. Right, for this one, let's say the lizard, right? Lizard is good for this, right? It says specialization is meat production, and that's what lizards are good for. So if you roll your mouse over here, it says the lizard has a 10% chance of doubling their yield. Right? So that's the reason why I picked the trapper on that one. Also, how do you rotate the screen? Oh, it's just a Q and E. Q and E. Yeah, Q and E. Well, I mean, you can change it in your key binding however you want. But I think the default is Q and E. I like games where you actually rotate the screen. I really do like that a lot. It lets you rotate around. Thank you, I love you. Yeah, appreciate it. Yep. Yep, I appreciate you following me. I appreciate you guys on Thanksgiving watching me too. So it's really nice. Very thankful for you guys watching and following and subbing. I should be able to swing this. Beaver Resolve 22. That's not too hard to get. This is a little harder to come to do. Having 6 trade routes completed is easy. That one I can muster. And then I can make this guy happier by favoring him, right? Oh yeah, there we go. At least one other one, right? So that gets me this beaver quest moved along. Okay. So 22 seconds, and then I should be able to complete one of them. So that means I get to complete this one. So that means I get wood cutting, and then I get more tools, and I get biscuits for food. Which I should kind of turn off the biscuits, because we don't want to let them eat the biscuits right away. And I really need to get jerky as a food option. There we go. Okay, so we're moving the bar along. Cookhouse, yes. Cookhouse is good. I'm gonna go with the cookhouse. Cookhouse is huge too, by the way. The footprint. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Bad idea. So I could probably put more buildings in there. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that I'm okay with that one. Alright. So I need pack of crops. So I need to throw this down here. Take all this off. Okay, roots. Okay, I do have roots. I think what I need to do is turn off the food consumption completely. I do want them to starve for now. Because I need to build this cookhouse and not waste any food. So let me uncheck this. Make this guy happy for now, it's fine. They're gonna be unhappy because they're not getting any food, but I need to get this up and running ASAP. And this one right here, right? That's the other one. That's low priority. Okay, let's see here. A lizard house? Okay, yeah, let's do one lizard house. Just to get that out of the way there. Okay, so now I can do no more planks. Well, I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did screw that up. I wasted a little bit of it. Yeah, I did waste it. Yep, I did waste it. That was a really big mess. Blunder there on my part. Yep, that was a huge blunder on my part. Let me take this off. Let me take this off. That off. Yeah, let's take this off. And then maybe that off, right? Eggs, okay. So we're gonna make some skewers. And then we're gonna let them eat the skewers. Alright, this guy needs what? Planks? How many more planks do we have? Oh, we have a ton of planks. So he needs to finish building that. Man, these guys are slow. Ridiculously slow. So this pack of crops, I only need 5, right? Oh shit, let me turn this off. Oh shit, let me turn this on. Oh shit, let me let them eat. Oh. Yeah, they need to eat. Shit. Oh shit. Let me turn this off. Alright, close call. That's because I didn't let them eat. And that was my fault. Because I'm trying to save the food for this. I was trying to be stingy on the food. Alright, so let me see here. Where are all my trappers? Where's my other trapper? There we go. That guy goes. No. That guy goes over to Cookhouse. And then Beaver. We got 3 beavers in there. I guess I'll throw the beaver in the carpenter. Yeah, we'll throw a beaver in the makeshift house. Actually, no, hang on. I can probably put beavers back on this. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt us any for now. Okay, so let's move this out of the way. And then I'm gonna make something, do something else. Well, I'll stick this there for now. That's fine. We're gonna put in the blight post next. All right, so we're gonna put this right here. I gotta get that running. I don't need a crude workstation. But we do need to make food now, alright? Yeah. So maybe take... Do we have... No, we don't have any food yet. We're still getting the food going. Receive 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes. Ooh, hostility levels for every hub upgraded level neighborhood. Okay, I like that one. I'm gonna go with that one. So I need to get to neighborhood level. And what are my other choices? Ooh, food. I bring 2 humans along though. I get 2 humans on the left. And money on the right. I mean, the food will stretch a little bit longer, right? But 4 is actually a good bit of amber. I can spend that on something else. I don't need the humans right away. Let's go with this. I feel like I'm going to regret it. Going with that. Alright, so what do we got here? Villagers moving faster is not bad to have. More clothes. More clothes couldn't hurt. More bricks couldn't hurt either. I can sell some of this. Oh shit, I need more. Oh, I guess I can sacrifice. I can sacrifice some wood, I guess. It's a lot of wood I'm giving up though. Alright, so that gets me 2 more. Yeah, that gets me 2 more something. Alright, so the lizards are happy without me having to favor them. Let me take this off. Put them on that one. How much corruption's on this? Alright, what else can I get off of this guy? Nothing really. Alright, so we got the pack of crops out of the way. Let me take care of this. And then we're going to move the needle to the left. Okay, planting crop is 25% faster. Okay. Okay. And we got 1 minute and 31 seconds for that one. Okay, I can hold out a little bit longer before breaking through the glaze. Alright, let's do another lizard home here. Because I want to get all the lizards to be happy as much as possible. Okay, so this I don't need anymore. Right, let me put that out of the way. And then let me, guess do... Oh, hey, I've got the tavern. I forgot about the tavern. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do the tavern. Where can I stick this tavern? Stick that there for now. Okay, I want the tavern over, oops, over here. And that requires 30 planks. And 12, oh my god, 12 fabric too. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. 12 fabric? Let's see, that's 30. Divide by 6 is 5. That gets me 5. 5 times 2 is 10. Ooh, shit. I should have bought one more. I might have to sacrifice one of these lizard homes. Oh wait, I do have some fiber here. Never mind. Reach 2 standings with 2 trade routes? Versus pack of trade goods? None of these choices are good. Pack of trade goods is what? No. That requires me to make provisions and then whatever random shit to sell. And getting to level 2 is... Oh my god, I hate these choices. I'm gonna go with the left because I really don't like trading. Yeah. Pack of provisions, 5, right? Yeah. Hey, Mart, what's going on? It was going great earlier, and then last minute I got too greedy and I had like 0.03 or something more than I needed, and then the bar just went all the way red because I got greedy, like really, really greedy, and I could have won, but then everyone starved to death and I couldn't get the bar over the finish line. So yeah, that was really bad of me. So that I should be complete, right? 5 provisions. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. So yeah, don't be greedy. That's all I can tell you. Don't be greedy. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving, by the way. If you celebrate Thanksgiving. You know, it's always good to be thankful, I guess, right? Alright, I guess I can do the fabric, right? Let's go ahead and take these guys off. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Go ahead and help out with whatever. Oh, I need bricks too, don't I? I might actually have to like sacrifice these two to get this. Because this gives me a global resolve of 3. Oh, I don't know. It's looking bad here. That actually has a potential of getting clay. So let me go ahead and see here. What is it? Harvest, right? It's harvest. Right? We don't have a way to make brick. We need 6, right? So hang on, let me flip it on the other side. Move these guys over here. And move this over here. Be closer. So yeah, this tavern will help us a lot once I get that running. Okay, a wizard's pack of provisions. You don't need this anymore, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Let me turn this in. Alright, and then what? And then what? What do we got? Give me something that makes... Ooh, Weaver's not bad, actually. Yeah, Weaver. I'll take the Weaver. Weaver's not a bad choice. Alright, so we'll put the Weaver here. Because we got humans later coming in. And then the humans are going to need coats like beavers. Oh hey, this guy can make trade goods, right? Alright, well how many trade goods I need? 25, right? That means I need a total of 26, technically, because this is 2. So 26 divided by 2 is 13. 13 times 6. 13 times 6 is what I actually need. 13 times 6. I need 78 of goods in general. Of any of this. Okay, so I should be able to swing that. We'll see. I mean, we came with this. I think that is built into the thing. I'm gonna favor these guys to maintain that bar. So I need trade routes too, don't I? I'm not thrilled with any of these choices. Oh goodness. Oh hey, that's a new alert there. Or maybe that was always there and I actually wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Yeah, you're wasting my fabric here. I just totally forgot about the whole thing there. Okay. Yeah, we need to be able to... Oh, hey, we can make pigments, right? Oh, that requires coal. We should be able to get the pack of trade goods quests. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Hostility? Wait. Newly discovered nodes have 20 more charges, but you'll gain 45 hostility upon... No, I don't want that. That's terrible. Why would you want that? No, this is terrible as well. None of these are good. Let's re-roll this. Yeah, none of these are good. The queen does not need to know everything. Impatience doesn't grow when villagers leave or die. Okay. This is actually not bad, and I think I might need this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need this. That gets me the artifacts, because I'm low on artifacts right now. Left or right? I'm gonna go with the left. Wow, so we now have humans. Need to figure out how to get more bricks in here. Oh, I do have 1 point, right? I don't have that. That's sea marrow. I don't have sea marrow. I don't have that either. Jesus Christ. These are really tough. Alright, give me something good. Ooh. Biscuit, or sorry, pie option, right? Oh, wait, I don't have a way to make flour, so that's not even that great. I mean, this is retroactive. I think that makes more sense to get the guild house. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, you know what? I need to probably put in a shelter for now. Alright, so I do need to favor somebody, don't I? 22. Oh. Plus 5 is 21. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. 18? No, that's not gonna help me either. Shit. Or that's gonna help me right away. I'm gonna get that right away. Herbalist camp? No. What's gonna help me right away at this point? I'm plugging here. More clay, right? Yeah, more clay. It's like more clay, right? I can't think of anything else. I don't have a whole lot of money either, that's the thing. Like more... Oh, actually, hey, I can just buy the bricks. Might as well. Four? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just buy the bricks. Yep, there we go. That should help me with that. I'll get this resolved up and running. Alright, so now we'll have the tavern. And then the guild house. I don't know yet about the guild house. Okay, what's the humans good at right now? Oh, I don't think the humans are going to be useful right now. Alright, so now I can favor this guy and get that going. Alright, so the bar is moving by 0.2. That's good. So what was my other one? Pack of trade goods, right? And I need to get 6 routes going. Alright, well, I guess I can hold out for 2 minutes. And see what that last quest is. And then I'll start popping through these glares. Okay, yeah, alright, so that's fine. I just need to be able to make... What did I get, though? I got the guild house, right? I need to be able to make some biscuits. What's level 2? Okay, yeah, and the level 3 is probably the hunger thing, right? We need something to eat during level 3. Okay, so these actually aren't that bad. I can probably manage those. I guess the question is, what can I do for provisions? That's... I don't want to... Alright, so this route here is going to have to wait. Pack of trade goods I should be able to do. Wait, what happened to the... Oh no, that's not the trade goods. This one's the pack of trade goods, right? Yeah. So let me go ahead and... This is 25, right? Oops. Okay, and then the other thing was the pigment thingy, right? What was it? Well, that uses coal. So 28 divided by 3. 28 divided by 3. We'll see. Hang on. So 28 divided by 6 is not going to be enough. Right? That is... It's gonna result in 24, right? 24, so I'll have 4 left over. So that gets me 3, right? 3 times 2 is 6. I need to come up with 20. So 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 times... Hang on, where's the thing that... 10 times... I need 10 of these, right? Or no? Wait, I just forgot the math. I need 10... I need to do 10 of these, right? 10 times 8 is 80. And then 80, I need to... So basically 8. 8 times 3 is 18. Huh. I should be able to do it with a coal. I'm gonna go with 80, right? Because 80 divided by... Hang on. Yeah, 80 divided by 8 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20, right? Yeah. Alright, I got the math right, I hope. So this goes to 80. Sheesh. Alright, so I need 80 of this. That's 8. 8 times 3 is 18, right? No, 24. 24. 24, right? So I have enough, right? Because I had 26 there earlier, right? I have enough. 24. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for correcting me. 24. You're correct. 24. I had 26 there earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I had 26 there earlier. It's 5 in there and 23. Yeah, so there's 28 total. So yeah, I should be able to get the pack of trade goods knocked out. Theoretically, right? Oh, man. I think I got that. I guess I'll make some skewers off of this. I guess I can make some skewers off of this. That's fine, too. workstation. Okay. Alright, so we got some new orders here. And tavern. Oh yeah, I got the tavern, so I should be able to do the tavern. Okay, alright. Alright, it's time to break through one of these things. Let's go ahead and break through this. Or is it better? You know what? It's probably better to break through the top. Let me take this off. Because it's closer to the... It's closer to this, so I can actually clear it out faster. The walk time is going to be easier. Okay, so we'll go ahead and... We don't avoid marked trees right now, so they should be able to open this up. So they changed the thing. So yeah, we should be able to get the pack of trade goods. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Uh-oh, let's take this off. Don't be angry at me. One, two, one. It's gonna be this path right here, right? Are we? Hang on. Okay, we did take it off. Okay, cool. Just checking. We're not burning the coal. Yeah, we're not burning the coal. Alright, what is this? Villagers have heard rumors of dangerous fugitive in the area. They are worried about desperate criminals might attack them. -8 to global resolve. Is only active when his corresponding glaze event is being worked on. Okay, so we're not working on this, but if we don't, this is going to happen, right? Impatient points increases. The convicts will not dare to attack your settlements, but they will loot whatever they can in the forest. They destroy 3 random caches, prioritizing the ones already discovered. Okay. Alright. Alright, I have a little bit of time, right? Stonecutter's camp right there. Newly completed glaze event lowers hostility level by 10. Yes, we want that, right? That's a good deal, right? Yeah, let's go with that. We haven't solved it yet, so that's a good deal. So let's go ahead and do that. And I don't think I need any of this. I prefer... Well, I do need this, but I prefer this. I think this will help us more. Well, that is 20. Yeah, I'm going to go with this, because 20 I can actually buy something with that. Although the rewards here do look attractive. Right, the one on the left is the one I want, right? Yeah, we want tools. Throw this down here. Let's see if we can get a lizard home. Man, I guess I could get a lizard home here. Can I get a human home? Okay, I can get a human home. Let's do that too. I don't need this. Let me move this out of the way. That's dead weight for me right now. What is this? This is scavenger. Alright, so I haven't built a scavenger yet, so let's go ahead and build one. Let's throw an extra one in there. So, pack of trade goods. Am I missing? No, right? I'm not missing any. I think I should stop, right? I think we're good. 10. I've got one right there. Yeah, hang on, I don't know. We'll find out. Am I missing? I might need one more, right? Yeah, I think I might need one more. 10. I think I might need one more. I don't want to overproduce. No, I might. Yeah, okay, hang on. This is 2 right here. I've got 2 in here. I can make one more. That's 2. And I think this guy's bringing me... Yeah, okay. Alright, so we should be able to do one more. Oh wait, the villagers here. Or traders here. Okay, that's not bad. What is this? Okay, we have a lot of risens. Let's go ahead and sell some of these risens. We don't need a pack of crops anymore, right? Yeah. What do we got here? 750? I need 7, right? Yeah, I do need 7. Oops. Oh, I do need 7. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, so let me put a limit on this. I don't want to go too much on that. Or even, that's a lot actually. Let's go with 50. 2 points left, alright, that's 4. Need 1 more. I need 1 more. Yep, I do need 1 more pigment. Oh yeah, I need to buy the thing, right? 7. There we go. Alright. Nothing here. Am I going to get any more of the tools? Okay, I need somebody in there, right? Yeah. That is harvester. I could probably cancel the harvester for something else later. Okay, so that goes there. A woodcutter? Okay, let me move the woodcutter over here. Get that clean cut out of the way. Alright, so, oh, we overproduced the pack of provisions. Shit. God damn it. I did overproduce. Shit. I overproduced. I guess I forgot to monitor this for some reason. Yeah. Alright, well that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Oh, bricks. That's the only reason I want that, right? This is actually not bad. Pickle goods. Well, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. The jerkies. The coats will definitely help me a lot. And I need the barrels anyways to be able to make the wine, right? Or did I pick the perk that gives the wine? Or the perk that gives me barrels? I don't think I picked the perk that gives me barrels. Nope, I did not. Alright, well, how do I want to do this? I mean, I do need barrels to make wine. I need to be able to make wine. Sorry, not wine. Ale, right? Ale is important. Yeah, let's go with this. Artesian. That's not going to help anybody, though, but whatever. No one's going to be happy working in that. Well, I mean, yeah, no one's going to be super happy working in there, but they're not going to be depressed or anything. Right, hang on. What is this? That's planks, right? Yeah, I got the planks. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What else can you offer me? Nothing, huh? So I have extra of these. Pack of trade goods. Maybe somebody here wants it. Oh, somebody here does want it. Okay. Alright, I just need to come up with the provisions, though. That's the meat. I kind of have no choice, right? Yeah, let's do that. I really don't have choices on that. Okay, the coats will definitely help. Okay, this guy I don't need there anymore, right? Or can he go somewhere else? No, he can't go anywhere else. Okay. So I'll stick that in that corner there. And how will this help me? Will this help me in any way? Well, I should probably upgrade it anyways, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the last one, right? And then I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need 4 of the other one. 4 of the other one. 1, 2, 3. 4? Yeah, let's just stick that there. For a lack of placement. Let me move this over here. Alright, so we're gonna make some coats then, yeah? Okay, so I need to complete 2 events. This should be completed, right? There we go. And now I need to pop another glaze over here. Definitely that's not that big of a deal. I mean, this is the next closest one over this side, but sure, I guess it's fine. We'll go with this side. Shave that. Just cancel this. Alright, so how's the resolve? Oh yeah, I forgot to manipulate my resolves. Actually, no, wait, humans is better, right? 30. Am I gonna get to 30? 29. Yeah, I can't get to 30. Shit, I can't get to 30, huh? How about this guy then? Let's go with this guy. I can't get to 30. Let me see here. Maybe more lizard homes might help me. $29. That's not gonna help me either. Oops. I need to make skewers, right? Three, right? Ugh. I'm off by one on that one. Berries? Do I have any berries? No. Don't have any ale. Don't have any herbs. Don't have any leather. Ran out of reeds. Okay. Didn't I get something that makes food? No. Weaver Artesian, right? Guild House. Tavern. Alright, let me see if I can move some of these guys in here. Cookhouse. Is that gonna move my resolve? That does not move my resolve. Alright, let me see if I can remove my resolve now. $26? No, I'm still missing some. Shit. I can't get the resolves up. This needs what? 20, 30, right? That's not gonna help me either. Alright, well, I'm gonna lower that. I can't get to where I need to go. Are all my lizards happy or no? No. How can I get my lizards up? I guess I have to build a second cookhouse or something. Or a second blight post or a second cookhouse. Yeah, second cookhouse or a second blight post. This is the only way I can get this up. How much is it to do the blight post? Huh, okay, and the cookhouse is what? That's not bad. It does house more. Okay, you know what? I'll do the second cookhouse. Because I still need more stones, right? Bricks. I'm short on the bricks. So, no, I guess I could add more bricks. Okay, so if I do a second cookhouse, that could help. Alright, I'll stick that there for now. And the reason I'm doing the second cookhouse is so that I can actually get my resolves on the lizard up. This is the last one, right? Ooh. Cut through 3, solve 2. Or have 20 humans, which is not likely to happen right now because I have 30. Or 3. This is more likely to happen. Complete 2, cut through 3. I might choose this one. I haven't even cut through the second one right now. 1, 2, So I need to cut through 3. I'll solve 2, yeah. Okay, that's the same as the other one. Okay, I'll have to wait until the storm is over. Yeah, I definitely have to wait until the storm's over. Oh god, I need to lower the resolve here. And that wants food, right? Jesus Christ. No, I don't need to solve this. This doesn't get me anything good. Nothing I need anyways. Clay pit, right? Yeah, let's stick this clay pit here. And this is the herbalist. Okay, this is the stone, right? Yeah. Scavenger? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and add more scavenger. Alright, so I gotta wait until the storm is over before busting through this. Oh, the butcher, huh? Oh yeah, this butcher here. Why not? Come on. Absolutely. Oh, that butcher is gonna help me a lot. Because then I can get the skewer. Alright, I need to get also a warehouse right next to this somewhere. Oh, I can't do any of that without the... Okay, this is gonna help me a lot, right? Yeah, boom, easy peasy. Wine for every ale produced. I'm thinking here. Wine for every ale produced. That's not bad, because then I can actually... Well, who needs wine? Interesting. Wine, huh? That's not a bad perk to get, because then I kind of... If I produce ale, I kind of get... It's like a win-win. Each time you sell 40 ambers worth. Okay. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. Okay. Global resolve every time you sell goods worth of 40. It's not bad, but I have to come up with 40 somehow. Oops, shit. If I sell 40 worth... 40 might... There's gotta be something better than this. I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh, hey, this is a freebie right here, right? This is a freebie. Yeah, this is like a freebie. Alright, so that was a freebie. What else can I get here? So I was thinking of getting this. Because I need to produce ale. And then what else? Let's see here. Is there anything I can trade? None of these. I can trade the... Yeah, let me trade that. Oh, I do have 9. Okay, let's trade that. So that means I'll have 3 done. I need 3 more from somewhere. What was this? Let's see here. Skins, right? No, I don't have the skins. Oh no. What else do you want that I can buy? I'm looking for something that I can buy. None of these. Okay, that's not gonna work out for me. Alright, so what else is gonna benefit me right now? Bricks? Do I need the bricks? No, I don't need the bricks. I can make the bricks. That's not an issue. Alright, well, maybe I should buy some of these simple tools. Let me see here. What else is... Oh, that I don't need to solve. Okay. It's usually 19. I don't know. 20, 14? 28? Let me go with 8. Alright, hang on. Four more, right? 6 more. 6 more. Okay. Okay. If I go like this, what can you give me, though? Pickles? Pickles. Interesting. The reason why I'm getting 6 is because some of the quests it's like a 14, right? 14 tools. So 14 times 2 is 28. So I can knock out like 2 of them. That's why I'm trying to get the 6. But I'm also kind of wanting to get these pickled goods too. I'm getting a little greedy here. Let me get rid of this. $33, $25, okay. No. Go down 1 a notch. It's 0.6. It's 0.8. None of this is gonna matter. Alright, that's fine. We'll go with this. Alright, let's see here. Can I sell anything else? No, right? Damn it. Wait. There was one. Oh no, that's not it. Shit. Okay. Alright, so I need the crystal dew thingy too. I can't do anything without that crystal dew. What's your deal? Oh, it's because... Let's go with a limit of 80 here. And what we needed the butcher's thingy, right? Or no, we got the butcher's thingy over here. Oh, she's generating points by herself. But she's only generating me 0.5. I'm gonna go with this, because that gets me to 30, right? Because that gets me more. 0.32, yeah. 0.32. She's only like 0.05, which doesn't really generate me a whole lot. Alright. Where can I get more lizards here? Taverns? Okay, let's take the tavern out. Let's put the lizard here. Switch this out. Let's put a beaver in there. Oh, okay. Stone cutters. Let me take you out, put the beaver in here. I'll put you in here. It doesn't get me resolve, but it might make me food faster. Oh, we need meat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me take this off for now. We need meat. Jesus. Okay, that's not gonna help me then. Let me just put this guy in here. Let me take all this off. This should get me resolve. Oh, hey, meat. Yeah, let's go with the left. Okay, we're gonna get some meat now, right? Skewers. Let me turn this off. How are we out of wood already? We're out of wood already. Did you notice that? Oh, that's because... Alright, we need to start shaving these. That's probably why, because I took off the woodcutters. From working. Yeah, oh man, we definitely need to take that guy off the list. Alright, so the bar moved. The greenhouse is actually really good. The skewer level 3 is not bad either. Oh, hey, that has ale ability. It's not great ale, but it's something. I guess I'll take this. The grill house is pretty wide. No, it's not that wide. Interesting. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do this. That's fine. Take this copper bar off. Well, that's the best skewer, right? That is the best skewer. Let's turn off this. Turn off that. Holy shit, we have no wood left. Oh, we're gonna be in so much trouble with the thing. Let me turn this off. Yeah, we're in so much trouble there. Alright, hang on. Where are all my other lizards? Is that gonna help me? Or no? Let's see here. Lizard home? Okay, maybe the lizard home. Oh no, this is we're in so much trouble right now. We don't have enough wood. Okay, so we need a beaver. We definitely need a beaver. Okay, so crude workstation to get that guy off. Put the beaver in here. Rain collector. Beaver. Over there. Okay. What's this? That's the 14, right? I was talking about the 14 earlier. Alright, let's see if I solve this. I don't think that counts, right? I don't know if it counts. I'm gonna solve this. And the other one was 14, right? That's not a solve, necessarily. That's a solve. We're trying to solve this one. This is hostility level 60. Okay, so that should drop. I need to get this guy to be happy somehow. Alright, well, let's take this off then. Get that construction going. Wait, did I pop open something? No, I didn't, right? Not yet, anyways. Alright, let me move this over here then. Oops, shit. Move you over here. Alright, did we get to level 3 yet? No, we're missing one more. Harmony. I could have sworn to put down that Harmony. Which one was it? It was Harmony, right? Harmony. I could have sworn I got a Harmony down, but I guess I must have screwed up somewhere. Yeah, I did screw up placing a harmony. Sure, let's go with that one. Alright. And then the trapper, this is what, or this is, okay, that's herbalist or something. Forger, yeah, okay. And then this guy here, what is this? This is the grill, right? This is the better skewer. Alright, so maybe reroute these guys then over here. Alright, so let's take a look here. Did we put all the lizards in something? Oh, the medium camp. Okay. That's fine. The medium camp is going to be done soon anyways. We got the butcher over there. That's fine too. So I need what? 3 more trade routes. Ooh, I need provisions for that one. Ooh, this one. Oh no, I need provisions for that too. Shit. Alright, let me take this guy off. Put him in here. Hmm. Three? Yeah, 3. What just happened? Okay, so the dangerous one got completed, yeah. We got... Good, good, good. That moves the bar. Let me take 1 off of this. And then 1 on... No. Okay, so... Lizard still needs more, right? I need to get the lizards. Alright, let me see if I can break through this one then, yeah. What about this one? He's working on that too, right? That's 20 gold, right? That's 20. I don't need 5 of those. Or 2 on those. Alright, so let's see. What else can I get here? Smokehouse. This is not bad either. Being able to make the flour. The jerky here is way more efficient. And pottery, I think, is also used. Hang on. Barrels require something else. Oh, I can't make the barrels. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go with this one because pottery uses clay and wood, right? Versus barrels. I don't have a means to get this. So I think I picked the wrong one. I should have probably, yeah, but the flour, the flour. Or I get this. Uses nearby farm field to produce the, well, that could get me the barrels, right? To make the ale. Alright, we'll go with that. Jeez. I'm really not thrilled with that. Do I place it on there or no? Is it an on the thing or is it uses nearby farm field to produce? I think it goes on, right? I'm not sure if it... How can you tell if it goes on or if it requires the field? Yeah. Alright, well, let's put it on there first, and I'll see if that... No, it does require... Okay, it does require farm fields. Okay, like, literally requires farm fields. Okay. That's fine, then we will... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So that means I need to clear this off. There might be something there that I need to do. Wait, where's that one? There we go. That's being built right there. Why don't I move you over here for now? And I think I'm going to need that warehouse really close. Yeah, let's take the warehouse right here. Alright, so the grill... We turn off of this. We get the skewer, right? We need the meat. We turn this off. And the ale uses the pot, right? Pottery, yeah. Or well, if we once we get the crystal dudes, we should be fine. Oh no, let me turn this off. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, so the ale we should be able to get. Trade routes. I'll sell that one, yeah. That's one. Ooh, bricks? Sea marrow, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll sell that one. That's number 2. I guess I can sell the bricks. Or no, okay, I can sell that. Oh, I need 3 to sell the... Alright, I need 3 more. Shit, I need 3 more. Where am I going to come up with that? Alright, so what do we got here? You've managed to enlist some excellent hunters. Meat production increases by 1 for every time. 2 insects for every time trees chopped down. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels. No, that's not going to happen. I'm going to go with this one, because that at least gets me insects. Alright. And I need meat. Ooh, jerky. Ooh. Foragers camp? Okay, that could help me. That might also help me with the bricks, but... Extra coats is good. I need the thing that gets me the... Hang on. The provisions, right? I need to get something to help me get provisions. So let me get some of this. What else? I need meat, right? I need more meat for the jerky. We'll get rid of all this. Hey, Ken. What's going on? Oh, I should probably get this too, shouldn't I? This is really tricky. Get some meat, right? Meat. Some berries, maybe some berries. Meat and berries, some eggs, yeah, some eggs. It's a healthy, well-rounded diet here. Okay, that's fine. I need something that's a 10 though. I need a 10. There we go. That should be fine too, right? Okay, so I buy this. Wait, hang on. I want to buy this. Oh, No, I'll buy that. It's fine. I'll throw this in there. Try to get some more food here. That might be a little too much. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Why is it off by... Okay, it's 3. That's fine. That should make a difference. Alright, cool. So we got some food there. And then this guy will do his thing. Take this off. Oh, hey, look. We can get to the left. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, we're the drizzle season. I really need to break through this to get that out of the way. Alright, I need to get that one. I guess I can get this one too, but I'm not in a rush for that one right away. Wait. Hey, I guess I didn't need the, I didn't need that pack of provisions after all. Shoot, that just showed up. I guess the trade routes reset. That's probably what happened. And then the housing. Lizards. One more human home, right? One more human home. And maybe one for the beaver. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna enough to move the bar, but this should help me, right? 26, 29, right? It only goes up to 26. That's not gonna help me. What about you? 30, right? That's not gonna help me. Shit, that's not gonna help me. Alright, so this here, we gotta break through this. Is -8 resolve on active. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out of the way now while we can. Yeah, let's do this. This is the harvester's camp, right? This doesn't get me anything right now. So let me go ahead and remove this. What? Yeah, let me remove this. Which one is this? This is the trapper's camp? Currently does not help me. But it doesn't matter though, because I want to get this forager over here. Yeah, the forager's camp will help me here. Hey, I like your use of my emote. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, by the way. Hey, a resub. Thank you so much there. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the resub. I am very grateful this day. It's Thanksgiving, so I'm very thankful for those that's watching and all the subs and follows, and then the follows for the subs also on Twitch, or sorry, YouTube. So thank you for the YouTube subs there too, by the way. Alright, so this one, I do have 14. I'm going to go for this. Move that bar there. And we got this trader. Boom. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. What do you do for that? Oh. Well, I mean, normally I go, you know, to somebody's house where they have their turkey dinner, but I think since COVID, that didn't happen. And I've kind of gotten used to staying at home now, so I just kind of stay home, stream, and probably make some steak. Because steak was on sale yesterday at the grocery. And Man, it was crazy yesterday. I went to the grocery after stream yesterday, and I felt like that was a mistake. I don't know. I probably should have gotten grocery shopping like last week or over the weekend. So it was nuts. It was like a zoo there. But I was actually very surprised because I went in with the expectation that nothing is going to be available left, right? I was just like, okay, there's probably nothing available to get because everyone will probably buy all the stuff that's on sale, right? That was my expectation. But I went in there, and it's like everything was well stocked. Like every single salad bags and all the veggies and everything was just completely stocked still. And I'm like, wow, this is crazy, huh? I mean, the reason I bought the steak was because I'm like, okay, everyone's probably going to be eating turkey and whatever. So I didn't think turkey, you know, was something to buy. Or chicken. But yeah. But it was definitely a madhouse there. Like, people were just in line, like, all the way up through the aisles. Herb garden, huh? I kind of like the idea of having an herb garden. Okay. Flower, right? Herb garden and flowers. What's like in here? Well, that one makes ale better, right? And wine better if I need to make wine. But not being able to have any flour kind of hurts me. Because then I can't make any biscuits, and I can't make any pies. And I think the beaver needs biscuits, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. Crystallized dew. Let me go back to my barrel situation. Provisioner makes barrels too, huh? Artesian. Where's my artesian? Okay, well, I should be collecting crystallized dew soon. How am I generating weave fabric all of a sudden? Huh, interesting. I mean, I'm generating fabric, so I'm not complaining. And I can make tools, right? Once I get that crystallized dew thing. Okay, that should be possible too. Because this right here is getting crystallized dew. Hmm. And people are working on that one. I don't need this. Okay, that chick is on that one. That dude's on that one. Okay, that's happy people. Tavern, okay. I'm trying to move this bar. +5 is not going to get me to 29. +5 is not going to get me 30. Okay, +5 will get me to 30 on this guy. Oops. So we're going to favor the humans. Well, that should get me my bar to move this direction. So now I only need to pop in one more dangerous glaze. And that's almost done, right? That's almost done. Oh no, that is done. That is done. Okay, so this is 1 point, this is 1 point. So these are 2 points right here. Is it true that turkey is not as good as chicken? I actually don't know about whether turkey or chicken thing. It's just a tradition that people eat turkey on Thanksgiving. That's all it is. But I don't know, like, turkey or chicken is better. It seems like, I mean, people seem to, like, say turkey is better than chicken. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Wait, this is a scavenger camp, right? I should be able to get this guy over here. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, kind of almost tastes the same to me, honestly. So I don't really have a thing on turkey or chicken. Alright, so I need to break through one more somewhere. Oh, let me take this off. Jeez. I forgot we're during the storm season. Alright, can I help these beavers? 6? 6 times 2 is 12? So I need more beaver homes. Or lizard homes, right? Yeah. More lizard homes. So what is that? I got what? 8, 9, 10. That should support 8, 9, 10. 10 times 2. Actually, I only need 1. I only needed 1. Right? This is 8, 9. 9 times 2 is... Wait, hang on. This is... Oh, it counts the future creation. Yeah. So I did it right. It counts the future. Alright, so 8 times 2 is 16. Why is my lizard or beaver? Yeah, what's going on with those beavers? Okay, the humans have 3. Okay, so I guess I need more beaver homes, huh? A new threat? Where? Oh, shit. Ooh, this is nice to have, yeah? That's not bad to have either. That's good to have. What is this? Fuels last longer? Yeah, that's good to have too. Oh, nice! What is this? Pretty pack of goods, I don't really care about that. Alright, things... food could be better. We definitely need more food. Okay. I'll go with this. I can't re-roll. I definitely need more food. Food is kind of a problem right now, isn't it? Yeah, food is definitely a problem. That cookhouse is not going to do me anything right now. Okay, so we need lots of meat. What about this? Yeah, we definitely need lots of meat. And or insects. Alright, so I'm gonna go buy as much of this insect as possible. I do have a lot of money. Let me get rid of all this. I don't need that anymore, right? I have a lot of this too. Risen. So let me buy all this here. And let's go with some eggs. Wow. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'll buy more of this. Get some of this. Because we can make probably flour with that. 0.52. Is it cheaper to buy? I don't know. Okay, let's take the resin down then a notch. That should be fine. Let's do that. Alright, so where is my flour maker? My provisioner, right? That's the provisioner. Oh, shit. Okay, we didn't put anyone in there. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Alright, let me take you off. Start putting you in this here to get this going. Yeah, okay, so we should be making flours. And then this guy makes the biscuits, right? Oh no, no biscuits. Cookhouse makes biscuits, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go with the left. Where's my forager? Did I not make a forager? Oh no, I did make one. He's over here. Okay, so I don't need a second guy there. No. Hang on. Do I have a lot of crystals? I do have a lot of crystals. Alright, I'll put him in there then. That's fine. I'm thinking here. I need to make biscuits, right? Yeah, let's make some biscuits. Jerky on this guy, right? Skewers is bad on that one. What about this one? Hang on. Where's the... Who makes the grill house, right? The grill house makes really good grill there. Let me take this off. Put that in there. Take this off. So yeah, we're cranking out the skewers. And then I'm gonna favor this chick here. And we need to get the ales. We need to get those ales running. It's 30, I guess. 30 on those. Alright, yeah, okay. So we need to break through one more glaze. Right, yeah, we need to break through one more. I'm thinking of this one right here. Let's go through this one. I think that's probably the best one. Well, I mean, it's the closest one. Well, this is close to a warehouse right over here. So solving this is not that bad, but this path right here is easy to solve too. Right, let me go with this side over here. Let me take care of this and that. Do you guys eat turkey in the UK there, Con? I don't know if turkey is a thing there. I imagine turkey's only like a US thing, right? Wow, I can't believe all that time I was burning the wood. Like crazy. I still have 24 on reserve, huh? That's a lot on reserve. Huh, that is a lot. Okay, so I guess I can crank this guy up. Make some more points. In Spain, we eat turkey. Oh, okay. Spanish people in the house. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy off of this. Stick him in here. Alright, so we need to solve this. Oh, hey! Crystal due for this. This is an easy solve. Nice. We can move the bar now. Oh, we got 3 more people. And 1 of each, too. Alright, let's throw down this then for now until I figure out what to do with this guy. Oh, wait. Maybe humans, right? Let's do some humans. Wait, we got 1, 2 humans, 3 humans, 4 humans, 5 humans, right? That should be 10. Technically, if I get another one in there. Stick that in there. Okay. So Turkey is I guess, a international thing then. I didn't think Turkey was something that people in Europe have access to, I guess. I mean, you can import it in, but I don't particularly see that being a big demand, right? Okay, this is a trappers thing, right? Let's do the trappers over here. Where's my lizards? Where are my lizards at? Provisioner. Okay, let's take these provisioner and get lizards out. Put you in there. Put the lizard in this one so we can get some food here. And this is, I don't have that one, right? Okay. So I just need ale at this point for a monastery. I mean, a bakery, having the ability to make pie is not bad either. I mean, that's the closest thing. Temple lets me sacrifice stuff better, right? Will burn 25% longer. Oh. I like biscuits. Let's go with some biscuits here with the bakery. Alright, did we get something new? No, we did not, right? Forester's hut. Clay pit, okay. Well, at least my resolve is moving to the left. I'm gonna think here, should I try to go for one of these other achievements here? I mean, I have a guild house. I need 15 beaver homes and 30 beavers. I don't have a temple, I don't have a clan hall, but that's okay. Win a game with 4 dangerous glaze event active. Oh, we missed out on that one because okay. I'm wondering if I should get greedy again. Avoid opening glaze, right? Alright, well, we're gonna try to last minute. And I'm gonna guarantee myself the win this time with this ale. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have a little bit more food this time around. I just need to, like, make sure I have that guaranteed win. A guaranteed win for sure. And I'm going to pop these events. Alright, we're going to make sure that we pop these. The guaranteed win. Okay. Okay, so we've got... I guess I can stick another Weaver in here. We have barrels? Where are all my ales? Oh shit, let me turn this off. Holy shit, my resolve for the humans are so high off the charts. It's ridiculous. That's crazy, huh? Okay, who's making my flour? This guy, right? That's ale. Where's the... Or that's the barrels, right? Who's making the ale? Where's my ale? Consumables. The grill, right? The grill. That's these guys here. Oh, they are making the ale. There we go. Any moment now, we should be completing the ale project. Oh, I need roots for ales. Damn it, I need roots. Oh, I can just buy ale, huh? Alchemist Hut, I don't need that. Oh, this is nice to have. Drizzle season lasts longer. Okay, I don't need this. Let me get rid of that. I have a lot of that. Let me get rid of some of this. Actually, I can get rid of all of that. Let me buy the ale then. Oh, I can buy all these. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Actually, hang on. Let's guarantee ourselves the 50. And then we'll buy the rest with this. Okay, that's 0.5 off. I'm okay with that. Let's go with this. Wait, is it consume ale or is it, hang on. Oh shit. I need to disable ale consumption. That's why. I need to disable ale consumption. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. I need point something. Yeah, I need something. Oh no. Okay, I'll go a little bit more on this. Okay, so let's go ahead with some flour then. Let me see if this is gonna make a difference. How off am I? Oh my god. Give me something good then. Nope, I need something that's 25, right? I need 25. 52, jeez. Okay, that's 25. That's good enough, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm in the drizzle phase. 3 minutes? Oh yeah, this is nice to have. 3 per minute. Yeah, that's a good deal. How do I get rid of the ale from the tavern? There we go. Oh, they keep moving it back to the tavern, aren't they? They keep moving it away. Even though no one's consuming it. I've disabled consumption. That's so annoying. Alright, so my goal right now is I'm going to try to do this right here. Get three more glaives open and not solve it. Right? Win a game with 3 open. Win a game with 4 dangerous glaives still active, right? Yeah. Well, so apparently something's active. What is still active? Oh, this is... Oh. That's considered active. What happens when I leave that? Okay, so if I solve this... So that's considered active. I think that's considered active. Alright, I do need to get this across the finish line, though. Or at least this bar here. Alright, yeah. You need to get to, what, 34? Oh my god, she needs to get to 34. Oh, there we go, there we go. I need another 1 for human home? This is 5, right? So I need 1 more for human home. There we go. So that should get us the 3 off of her. The lizard guy. I need a total of 2 more on the lizard guy. Oh, missing clay, huh? Alright, let's throw that in there. Okay, let me take this off. I think I have a way to make tools, don't I? Let me take this off, right? I need to make tools. Who does the tools? Jeez, who does the tools? Pretty sure I have a tool maker. The carpenter, okay. Wait, how many tools do I have? I have 14 tools. Oh, okay. That is interesting. I have 14 tools. Oh, okay. I really want to solve the one on the left here with my 14 tools. Getting a little greedy there. Get some metal. Okay, so I need to pop these 3. And then this living matter right here. I could pop the one on the bottom too, actually. Let me see here, let me shave some of this. Cut directly into this. Alright, hopefully that's gonna be good enough. Alright, so I got 1 in the bag. A win in the bag. I gotta get that to like or 17, right? I gotta get that to 17. If I get that to 17, it's a guarantee. Yeah, so living matter actually does generate. Interesting. Let me go like this, because I might not need to pop the glaze if during the next storm. If the next storm, living matter will spawn, right? This is hostility level 2, yeah. So I get living matter there, living matter over there. I only need to pop 2 glaze. Technically. Why are we not crossing the finish line here? $17.30. I need 2 more. This is really a problem here. This is going to be a problem. I need to figure out how to get the pies, right? I think I need to get pies. Luxury? A leisure. She will probably get the leisure, right? So I'm thinking here. Let me go ahead and enable. Let me enable the humans for this. Right. Just a little bit of the thing. I have a lot of barrels. I just need her to get to that 38 mark. There we go. To get that consumption a little bit going here. Come on, just give me that 17. Alright, so now we have living matter thing generated, right? Oh. Let me turn this off. Alright, because I can just buy that, and we should be fine. Yeah. I could just buy that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh yeah, that is gonna be enough, huh? You need like what, 14? Okay, let's see that. Okay, we'll go with that. Buy the 14 I need. There we go. Alright, that should be good. I don't need her. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see here. Only marked trees, right? Only marked trees. Hang on, we're gonna help him. I don't care about the Beavers leaving, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about the Beavers leaving. Oh, you know what? Let me turn this off. I want to guarantee myself the ale. Alright, and then why are we not producing this? Like crazy. Alright, so we should have living matter. Why is this living matter not kicking in? Every 70 seconds, right? Okay, it hasn't spawned yet, so we'll see. Go ahead and open up these trees. Interesting, okay. Alright, maybe I don't want the Beavers to leave. Well, you know what? Let's see here. So we'll go up a notch. Oh, I can't sacrifice anything. Okay. Alright, how about you have some beer, I guess, if we have a lot. You can have some wine, too, if you want. I'll look here. Yeah, so we got what? We got 2 Dangerous Glades open. That's because this living matter generated. So I need to break through this. And then through this, right? It says 2, right? I have 2 open. Yep. So I need to break through this, and I can just solve the... to finish my thing. Alright, let me take the ale thing off. I just need to bust through this, and we're good. What is this? Newly completed... No. What is this? All out? No. None of this really matters. Yeah, sure. I just need to bust through this, and then I'll solve this, and then we're set. That's the only thing we need to do. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Okay, that's good. Now you go over here and help this guy. And then we're good, right? And then we're done. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Come on, just bust through this and we're good. Actually, what are these things here? Let me try to memorize this. Temple of the Sun doesn't give me anything good. Destroy Cage of the War Beast does not give me anything good. And where are you? And this doesn't give me anything good either. Oh, this is actually really good. Ancient Artifact on the left. This is actually a good thing to have, right? If you're... Well, I mean, I don't need it anymore, but I'm saying is, like, in the future, it's good to have the one on the left. I'm just checking out these things to see if there's anything I want. Oh, this one right here. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Let me see here. I'll call the trader immediately, because I'm see if I'm going to get greedy. If I can get an extra 14 off of that one. And then that will probably end up completing my run. Can I get enough tools? Oh, yes, I can. How many do I need? I think I needed, what, 19? So I need 5 more, right? I had 14 earlier. I need 5. I have lots of meat too. I don't need that anymore, right? Pretty sure I don't need that. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't really care about this. I'm okay with this. We'll go with this. That's it. That should solve my game. Oh no, that doesn't solve my game. Never mind. It doesn't. I have to wait until this is done first. And then solve the thing. Because I went this way instead of this way, so. I'm trying to get this extra food stock, basically. I guess I'll move these guys over here. Just to figure out what's in there. I'm just curious. We got the lead 4 open, right? Yeah, we got that one. So we're just waiting for this. So let's speed this up. Oh, you know what? I can burn some marrows too to speed this up. Oh, hey, this has nothing in it. Oh, this is actually not bad. This is a freebie right here. Ooh, 19, huh? I wonder if I can get some more tools. Who makes tools? Who makes the tools? This guy, right? Doesn't really matter here. Let's add another beaver in here. Let's see here. Can I get more greedy and get this? On the left. I am getting greedy, huh? Oh, hey, more tools. Nice. What can I get rid of? Oh, hey, look, I can get rid of all this. Nice. Get rid of all this. I don't need that anymore either. Tools, right? 14 tools. Let me get as many as I can. I think it was 14. I wasn't sure though. Oh, hang on. Was it 14 or 19? Oh, it's 19. And this is being solved, right? That's 19. How many do I have in the bank? None, right? Oh, shit. I don't have any here. How many's going over here? Or over here? Oh, I don't have any, huh? I need about 19 or so. Well, let's go with this. 15, because I know I'm making 2. Okay, so we're getting rid of all of this. We're getting rid of all of this. I guess I can get rid of some of this. Because I know I'm currently making 2 right now. So I'm trying to get greedy again, get some machineries here. 10 is going that way. And this guy is making something, right? These guys over here. That's 5, right? Yeah. I just want to make sure we're getting this. 4, right? Yeah, there we go. We are getting this. Perfect, perfect. And we're burning the sea marrows, right? To complete things faster. Let me slow that down a little bit. I think I got the other one already, right? Yeah, I already got the other one. I banked the other one already, right? 14. Yeah, I did bank the 14. Alright, so we're just waiting on this. Alright, 32 seconds. Where can I stick this guy? Really? This guy doesn't have anywhere to go. I don't really care. Oh, this was the other negative event. Oh. We have 5 then. We have 5. Yeah, 5 dangerous clays. Oh, I didn't even see this. We don't need it though. Oh, we could solve it if I wanted to, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm waiting for this to get delivered. And then we'll finish the game. Oh my god, you're on a coffee break. No, 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 get this first! Oh my goodness. Get this first. I wish there was like a priority where you say like, get this first, right? I think this is another quality of life thing. Pick what you want first as delivery priority. I'm not too worried. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. I think we got it, right? I'm pretty sure we got everything in my bank now. Alright, so it's time to complete this. And then we are done. Nice. I got 5. I got dice with death 4. And win a game near the dangerous land modifier. Nice. And I got extra these. That's nice. Very nice to have. Okay, that was a nice win. That was a very nice win. Even though I only got that one. I'm definitely not winning to this there. Alright, so nice. I got 3 things out of the way. Boom. Boom. Vegetables can now be produced in the greenhouse. Oh, nice. That is a very nice perk there. What else can I get from these prestige levels? Global resolve is increased by 5, but chance of villagers consuming twice the amount of food during break is increased by 50%. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not bad though. That's just gonna be really heavy on our food. This is actually not bad. I can try to go for this next time maybe. You gain a new bark bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Leather? Okay, yeah. 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 That's decorations, yeah. Decorations. Harmony decorations. Decorations. Wait, what? Gain 2 tools every time a villager leaves or dies. Oh, wow. Win a game after 20 villagers have died. Oh! Oh, why did I not have this on my radar? Interesting. Huh. Next time I'm close to winning, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that. Ensure all villagers simultaneously have every need fulfilled. Yeah, okay. Sure, all yeah, okay. Okay, 6, 7, okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doesn't give me anything. At 10, though, gives me something. What does it say? Excuse me. Gain +2 wood production after to production. After each storm, all stored wood is removed and get 50 insects in return. No, that's horrible. I've seen that, actually. This is actually really bad. I've actually always avoided getting this. adding this to my reroll selection is actually bad. This is kind of a negative because it actually bloats your cornerstone pool. This is like a really bad thing to have. I mean, it's okay if I actually have. It's okay if I actually have a low quantity of wood, right? Or if I've converted all my wood to coal and stockpile coal and lumber. This might not be bad. Well, I mean, this is a toss-up. Let's see, what else? Win a game after taking embark bonus, prestige, difficulty 10 or higher. Win a game without taking any embarkation bonuses on prestige level 11 or higher. Okay, well, that's only 10 points. That's really not anything. Win a game of 11 or higher, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, what's 15? Stones can now be produced in clay. It's mediocre. Win a game with prestige 6, 17, 18, 19, 20. You would think that they'd give us something better for these over here. Once you hit like level 20, it's like, you know, you won the game, literally. There's no reason to do this anymore. This is only for achievement purpose and challenge purpose. If you really just are bored. Win a game with 15 after 15 villagers died on prestige 18 or higher. Okay. Win a game with reconstructed smoldering scorpion skeleton and the scar. Okay, they did add this recently. This is new. Win a game with reconstruct. Yeah, this is new. This is new. That's new. Yeah, they added 3, 4 more. Okay. That's not bad. All right, let's go. Let's see here. They're just chances are I'm not going to beat any of these guys. I really am not going to be able to beat any of those guys. Well, let's go ahead and spend our thing. Oh, hey, I can go for the max now. Boom. Alright, so I've maxed out on the Queen's line. I think my next one was this line right here, right? I think, yeah, because of the production chance yield. I think I did say that was the one I wanted. So I'm up to here, 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 and here are my choices. And then it's this 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I could do that just to knock it out of the way. Get a 2% bonus to global production speed. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Let's just go ahead and knock that out of the way. So now I've got, what, 7 left to choose from? For 7 to finish off? I mean, this is the one I want, right? Extra carrying capacity. Okay. I mean, they're all useful. They're all pretty useful. And having an extra charge, I guess, couldn't hurt, right? Yeah. So I think the next one is either this one or this one. I do need to get more artifacts. So let's focus on getting artifacts, I guess, for these runs. So before I was trying to compete against those guys, but at this point I don't think I'm going to win. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win. My other alternative is to go with a daily expedition. Oh no. Because the daily expedition guarantees me some of these rewards. Okay, what is this modifier? This expedition is of special interest to the crown. You gain extra blueprint choice at the beginning of the game. Okay. Somewhat unorthodox culinary practices in one of your previous elements have been brought to the Queen's attention. Start with 8 impatience. Oh! Oh. I don't know if I'm ready to do that on 8 on the daily reward. Well, this is not going to get me enough food anyways. I'm looking at this. Right, because I can get enough food from that to complete any upgrades. Even if I did the dailies, it's not going to get me enough food or stock, right? Yeah. Because I wouldn't be able to do any of these. And I like to be able to upgrade every time I play a map. So the only thing I'll probably be able to get is this one and this one on the next run. 24. Okay, I might be able to complete this whole bar. Because this and this requires artifacts. Alright, well, So what I'll do is, I'll just go all the way out here, and then we'll get the artifact next. I mean, that could be something too, but it's not a guarantee. Alright, we'll go with this. And then we'll go up to level 6. What was the difference? No, okay. It's just going to be harder. Yeah, it's just going to be harder. Oh, man. Where are we going? Royal Woodlands. Okay, yeah. I think that's going to have to be a thing to choose, is the brick. Okay, okay. I'm okay with this. Not having beavers is going to suck, but... I mean, there's a 50-50 chance we'll get beavers on this. We did win that last one with some humans helping us out. I mean, I might want to go with the bottom, right? 7, 8, 9. Because we get extra food. Well, 2 more people is going to show up. It could be beavers. 50-50 beavers. Alright, I'm thinking of going with that one. Let's see here. Bread Town. And before I start, I'm going to use the bathroom here since I've been streaming for like 7 hours without AFKing. So be right back, guys.